Did Forrest get it all back? He doubled up on me.
He doubled up on Matt too.
Also, after he doubled on me, he won another big pot from
Matt. Yeah.
Maker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
And Forge, we all left at the same time.
Lots of money on the horizon indeed. As you can see, the Moneymaker Tour going to make its first stop in the state of Texas, and doing so at the nicest card room in the city by far. Hello, everybody. I'm Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's match. It is going to be 5-10, no limit. We've got a lot of aces and a lot of friendly faces at the table this evening. Get you some names to go with those faces in just a moment, but we're about ready to rock and roll. Cards are flying in Houston, and off we go. Vegas Viet coming back after having a dynamite performance in Las Vegas, doing so, placing 45th in the WPT World Championship. We'll dive a little more into that story as the night develops. As we see now, a newcomer to the stream, Richard, going to raise the action with ace-8 offsuit. He's going to find himself a few callers, including the man of many names, KS. Flop comes Jack High, Rainbow. Looks like it goes check all the way around. Immediately to a turn we go, the 7 of clubs. Frank, how you doing, my friend? Always good to hear from you in the chat. Been too long, my brother, been too long. Back to the action here. The Catman in the hand has Jack 8, top pair. Richard with a pair of 8s. Pardon? With just ace high, gonna make the call. And to the river we go, it's the 10. So the 8 ends up straightening out. It's gonna be a chop pot between Richard and the Catman. And there you go. Chop it up we go. The Catman in his usual spot in seat 8. Richard, the newcomer to the live stream scene here in Houston, is going to be sitting in seat number 2. We got Panda, the Panda Man, as he was called earlier. But I think he's going to be on a little something different this evening. He's sitting in the 9 seat. We take a quick look. He's going by Penguin this time. Had him on the stream once before. Greg's going to take seat 3. Seat 4 going to be occupied by Doc off the felt. It's been a while since we've seen him on stream, but always good to see him. And speaking of been a while, how about in the 5 seat, we welcome back Michael. A little over a month since we've seen him. Glad to have him back on. You're definitely an entertaining player. Loves to gamble. Loves to play some good old-fashioned power poker as well. Viet under the gun. Not going to want to toil with 5 tray. However, Richard's got himself a pair of 10s. Hey, greetings from Tokyo. Greetings from Houston, my friend. Glad to have you watching with us. Penguin going to make the call. He'll jam right along with the Catman as well as Greg. We go 4 ways to the flop, and the flop again coming Jack High. 2 spades this time. A set of 10s for Richard. Top pair for Greg. And Greg going to bet 400 at it. Good flat here by Richard. To the turn. That's going to bring a king into the mix, which gives an open-ended opportunity to Greg to go along with what is now second pair. And Jedi Master Ted, always good to hear from you, my friend. Everything's going fantastic. How are you doing this evening? The 8 will pair the board, giving a boat to Richard. 10's full of 8s. Now he's going to bet for some value here. And boy, that's a big looking value bet. Going to put Greg all in.
That's what I always get here, wine, guys.
have.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, they have stuff where you need the forks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually when we get like repeatable. You eat, Michael?
I ate before I got here. I'm good.
That's smart.
Okay.
Did any of you guys not eat yet?
And Greg gonna find the fold button as well. His first appearance as Richard will take down his first pot of the night. You see there, of course, the Moneymaker Tour making its inaugural Texas stop. It's going to be right here at Texas Card House, Houston. Over $500,000 in guarantees, all sprawling out across those couple of weeks. Again, the 10th of January, we'll kick things off with the Older Than Moneymaker event. If you're older than the man himself, Chris Moneymaker, you've got every right to play in this tournament. 48 plus, a 5K guarantee. That'll start at 11 a.m. on January 10th.
They have like
And a seafood place.
they have a
also, right?
seafood
And kind of a
place.
lower age threshold for
To the thing.
the seniors tournaments that we've seen.
Chicken place.
But again, not exactly a seniors tournament. You just got to be older than Moneymaker himself.
Yeah, I never ate the. I've never eaten the.
6 race to 60. 7 ball, 8 ball, 9 ball.
Vegas Viet gonna call 60. He'll see a flop alongside KS and Jamie.
It's like a melting pot.
Melting
Right?
pot right here.
That's
Mesa
not-
Grill. El Tiempo.
And flop comes King High, a couple of hearts.
What you said?
The gutter ball for KS.
The Italian.
And he's gonna bet 75. That'll chase Vegas Viet away as well. For those who are following the tournament poker scene over the last few weeks, know that the WPT World Championship boasted an insane
Yeah, right next to
guarantee. And getting a big chunk of that, of course, the man in seat number 1. That, of course, Vegas Viet, cashing in 45th place and taking home $113,000 for his efforts. So a fantastic showing and not a bad couple days' work. Not a bad couple days' work at all.
Whose turn? Whose turn to blow?
No set, no bet.
3 ball, 4 ball, 5 ball, 6 ball, 7 race to 60.
I bet it's your turn.
There you go. Got hype generating all around
2 ball.
for it. And all the information you're looking for at Texas Card House Houston on the website. So we go to a flop here. It's going to be all spades and king high. 6 hits the turn after a quick check. So Viet still with the best draw. See a 93% favorite now, and now another tray will hit the board. So ace high is way good.
We'll do this guy.
Thank you. I wouldn't pay attention. No worries. Not fun.
And he will drag his first pot of the evening.
Is that ace high?
Yeah.
Ace jack. Jack.
Of course, the man in seat number 6, KS, the man of many names, has gone by Kenny, has gone by E-Squid, has gone by just the letter E in the past on the stream.
If we 10 cent,
Oh, yeah.
10 cent.
And of course, stream regular Jamie going to be sitting in seat number 7 this evening.
C3 straddle, Tony.
Got a fantastic lineup for you. Hope you're going to have as much fun as I am watching it.
Four four, 5 4, 6 4, 7 4, 8 4, 9 4. Line raise to
And
50.
Viet with King 4 offsuit gonna raise the action, makes it $50 to go. That's all it's gonna take. From the small blind, taking it down.
Three straddle. Oh, 4 straddle, Tony.
And of course, with the new year wrapping up, plenty of interesting stuff going on around Texas Card House Houston, including the $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super. It's going to happen on January 5th, 6 p.m. A $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, and a $10,000 guarantee. Boy, low buy-in for a high prize pool. It's my kind of tournament, I got to tell you. Looking forward to seeing everybody out here for that one. Go three ways. Pardon, heads up to this flop. 10-7 suited and queen 4. And flop comes 9 high rainbow. Backdoor heart draw for KS as now the board will pair 9s on the turn. Check, check to the river, so a tray of diamonds. Not going to change anything there as queen high is going to be way good. We'll see if KS gets a little fancy here now facing a bet of $75. He will find the fold button. Bluffing with the best hand in this case for Richard. Getting it done so successfully. And of course, if you're watching us tonight, thank you very much for spending your Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Go ahead, hit that like button for me. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. That way you miss no action across the great Lone Star State from all streaming Texas Card House locations.
Straddle 40, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Now Richard's got himself a premium hand. Couple of Cowboys. Couple Cowboys in the hole for Richard. Brings the action back around to Michael with Queen Jack, who will make the call. Well, pardon, looked like he had for a second. But you know he's not going anywhere. He's connected. And KS, of course, has his favorite hand. Any 2 cards, he'll stick around. To the flop we go. It is a 7 high flop. Boy, it can't get much better for Red Kings there with 2 hearts on the board. And he's going to go ahead and lead out.
What do you want, Lamar?
You didn't do all guys?
Yeah. I'm gonna get deep.
Gonna keep everybody intrigued here. A couple overs to the board. Every player with overs to the board. Richard with the over pair. To the turn. Now the board pairs 6s.
No, I didn't even know. I didn't really know Francis until.
You know, under any normal circumstance, I definitely agree with you. But I do find it's easier for the Catman to fold those hands when he's not at the table.
I think you know my uncle.
And Michael gonna bet 550 at it, going absolutely nowhere.
I don't know if that name's familiar or not.
Is Richard. Pot bloats to 2,200, and now a 3rd heart hits the board, as well as now top pair for Michael hits his queen. It goes check, check. Wow, I did not expect to see that go check, check after Michael ends up rivering 2 pair.
I like the way how you.
But nonetheless, we move right along. The Catman rejoining the action now.
You just roll the dice and then cut off and fill the give out, and then somebody rolls the
And while we got a minute, remember, it's coming up quick. The long-awaited sequel to The Holiday Monster hits the felt tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow, Friday at 6:10 p.m. A $40,000 guarantee at just a $135 buy-in. The long-awaited sequel to The Holiday Monster at TCH Spring starting tomorrow.
I give up a lot of time. No, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just.
It's a great turnout for the first one as well.
Hey, man,
So
you can-
expecting the sequel to be just as good, if not better.
You're adding money on this end?
You buy it? 2K behind. You buy your own seat?
65 is adding 2,000 behind this end.
And man, when it rains, it pours. Richard with big slick now in the cutoff.
Blindfold.
How much is this now? 80 or 100?
Did hear some rumors about potentially playing the kill game,
Can I have this?
maybe even the Nick game in the near future. So we'll see what manifests this evening.
One chip, you know?
That's so rich, man. He just
2,000,
buys.
right?
Oh, he's got the Balenciaga bag.
KS with Queen 8 offsuit. Gonna see a flop. And to answer your question, the Monster is a single day tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a packed house, so get there early. We do have late rent for that tournament, but it will fill up quick. We may have an alternate list.
Jamie, I didn't get a chance to turn on the stream last night because I was busy, but I was going to troll you and convince the commentator that your name is Jaime and have him call you Jaime.
And I would watch it back and be like, why are you Jaime? That would help me.
And the Catman with Jack 7, Richard, Ace King. And the Catman now going to lead out here after a Queen hits the turn. Richard, we'll see if he can sniff this out with just Ace High.
Can you imagine the commentator would be like, oh my god, I've been calling him Jamie the whole time and it's actually pronounced
I know, there's no way I can tell.
And Richard will find the fold.
Yes! Yes!
The Catman gets a bluff through.
We got Spencer over here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it looks like that's going to be the end of our first dealer's time of the box. We bid good night to Helen and a
Alright, man.
big welcome to the table
What? Where you going? We're joking.
for Spencer. And while he does, we'll take just a brief moment to remind you about what else is going on here at the Houston location. Of course, every Friday now, starting at noon, we've got the Friday No Limit Hold'em tournament. A $60 buy-in, a guaranteed prize pool of $500. So if you're looking for an opportunity to make some money during the day, I've got it for you. Maybe your family's still in town, trying to avoid the in-laws, kids still out of school. Make an excuse to come play some cards with us. Get a chance for a little peace and quiet, as well as a chance to earn some money.
We all just take.
Thank you.
I just got here.
Of course, New Year rapidly approaching. Anybody got any good New Year's plans out there? I'd love to hear about it in the chat.
He bought in there like 6K, 7K. Yeah, man. That turn card.
You would
What else, dude? On the top.
If you, but they
Oh, the hands that they don't have type stuff.
They haven't started it yet, but basically, like, you win a hand, then you get the kill button, and if you win the next hand, we all pay 25.
Of course, also going on in the main card room tonight is the weekly big one. A $240 buy-in, 10K guaranteed tournament. And that tournament in the early stages. So if you're looking for something to do tonight, registration still going to be open until about 8:15.
One fold. Two fold. Three fold.
There he is, guys. There he is.
50.
Big Daddy Matty.
Big
Dog
Daddy
man.
Matty.
5 is folding.
Matt Man.
Makes the call. 7 makes the call.
No. Matt Man.
What I miss? Anything crazy? What do I need to know?
I think Tim was winning all the plots.
Flop comes Jack High. Couple of clubs. And backdoor clubs, the opportunity for knockoff fell.
Really?
And now becomes a much more relevant
Somebody
threat.
run this damn game. Oh, hell no. That is dirty.
And a pair of fours right now leading the way.
God.
And he's going to make the call after knockoff fell. Puts in 55. To the river we go. 9
Not
outs.
just that, one of them.
And that's one of them.
And
That
then
flush.
put the buyout.
Oh, damn.
You have to have such a surplus of like goodwill of just gambling in order to pull that kind of shit off and not have everyone hate you.
And to answer that question in the chat,
Yeah, he's
so
got
it is a
plenty of goodwill.
$60 buy-in. You got the potential to pay out that much to first, yes. but the prize pool, of course, is going to grow with the more players we get. Normally, yes, you're in the right ballpark when it comes to getting paid out. Probably 2 people there. But, of course, the tournament gets bigger, the more people get paid out.
You said a few hundred, so what is it?
And meanwhile, got some challenge issued from RJ. The New Year's resolution, double up through you at a final table on the Moneymaker Tour. You know, RJ, my response to that is do not threaten me with a good time, sir. I will see you there.
No, I wore it once and people didn't like it.
Good to go.
The Penguin with 8-4. There's no thanks. The Catman has ridden off into the evening. We welcome another longtime stream regular. That's Matt to the table. Been a while since we've seen him as well. Glad to see him back home.
5 makes a call, 6 falls.
As Michael with Queen 10 of Hearts going to call 50.
How do you know my uncle though?
Anytime awareness, anytime.
Yeah,
Flop comes Jack High Rainbow.
Going to the top.
And immediately to the turn we go. So possibly another opportunity for Doc-Off Felt to backdoor a flush. And Michael with a straight now. Ended up turning the straight. Makes the bet of 125. Doc going to stick with him. To the river we go. And now the board will pair 9s. So Michael's straight is way good.
How do you know I know?
Going to go for some value here. It looks to be just under a pot-sized bet, and it's going to work.
They didn't call you Vegas, did you?
Yeah.
So when I looked your name, I was like, oh, that's familiar. And then when Calvin told me that Francis knew you, I was like, okay, maybe it might be the same thing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, small world. Yeah, I grew up with your uncle.
You
Play post stream?
Yeah, we played till Ask Greg very late.
How late?
4?
That's not very late.
Me and Forrest were flipping for 45 minutes.
And look at that. The man who just won himself 6 figures wakes up with the best hand in poker, a couple of aces.
Oh, he was just out of it.
And Richard right behind him with ace jack suited.
I still lost. I fucking was so bad I lost.
I'll never forget.
And Viet just flatting with the aces. I like the play here in early position. Richard
It means like
getting drawn out with his premium hand, ace jack of hearts. Now Penguin wants to see a flop with a suited big lick, and now limp raise incoming from Vegas Viet.
Yeah, I was like, I ran so
There it is.
320.
the amount of like heads up deals with
320 the bet now.
I thought I pushed over flush 3 times. How the fuck is that possible?
won or lost the play.
I mean, it's a good thing that was flipped and not heads up because he was.
And Richard will make the call. Now Penguin
His 500.
9 calls.
says, I want to play too. So 3 ways we go to the flop. Pot just under a grand.
He knew he was better than you at it.
Yeah, maybe.
The flop comes all diamonds, jack high. So top pair on the board for Richard.
2 checks.
This is going to get bloody. It does go check round, and now the board will pair 10s.
He made some like bigger folds than he normally would.
Oh, really?
But
See if that draws Richard out of hiding. It will.
but like he made a big fold against Caleb, which is right.
Going to bet 425 at it, and I'll chase Penguin away.
Sometime, kind of, but he'd also like. It's weird.
Was he making
And we'll see if Viet wants to punish him now.
No, now.
Today, he made like.
Or if he wants to let him go one more street first. He will just flat here. He makes the call. On to the river we go.
I wouldn't say he's seen it much.
And now a 9
It's not like he's
will hit the river. So ace is still way good. It goes check, check. Richard, a masterful check behind. And is able to save himself any further loss.
pretty annoying.
I haven't got those in 2 years.
It's a good board for aces.
Yeah,
As we bring up the subject, Viet, the tourney goat.
No, he's surprised because usually.
Let's take a look at Viet on the all-time money list. He is 456th on the all-time money list. just over $4 million in live earnings over the course of his career. So definitely a decorated career. And here's to many more deep runs, my friend. Well done. Kudos. Looking forward to hearing more stories.
Straddles live on C1.
And RJ with the question in the chat. What semi-bluff hands do you use to balance your limp raising range? Answer is none. I definitely got to agree with you there, RJ. For sure.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds,
5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah.
7 raises, 7 5. 8 folds. 9 folds, 1 fold.
It's a fair analysis as well. Fair analysis as well. Absolutely. It depends on if you're going through more of a GTO standpoint or if you're just going for some good old-fashioned power poker moves. It really depends on the given situation, but both cases can be made.
The game I expected. Okay.
You win a pot, you get the kill button.
Yeah.
Do we have a statue or button? With the kill button. Everybody gets the 25.
Got
The next one,
And if we're talking about the
back.
last flat-out tournament win
yeah, we can do like
for Viet, that was back at the WPT Choctaw circuit. And that was back in May of 2023. Took down the $1,100 No Limit Hold'em Classic Super Stack.
Yeah, well.
And first place there paid out a little over 81 grand.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, let's stay at 50 forever.
Yeah, let's do that.
Good to go.
Yeah, that's better than going down.
Yeah, that's true. No going down, but no going off.
Because we
Stay
catch
at
a
50.
streak
Okay.
here.
20 live.
Are we gonna do that?
Yeah, let's do
Alright.
it.
So basically, if you win a hand, you get that button.
Yeah.
And
When
then
you win a hand with that
And then when you win a hand with that button, everyone has to pay 25.
5 raises.
But then if you win that hand, that everyone pays you 25. The next hand you win,
7 raises, 200.
everyone pays you 50.
8 folds.
And then it stays at 50. Stays at 50 till you
One
no
fold.
outstanding.
The Michael there opening up with 55, a hand that can order off the seniors menu at most local and chain restaurants.
You don't pay every hand. You don't pay every hand.
And KS, of course, going to stick around after Jamie makes the raise with 7-5 offsuit. Flop comes up, 10-10 tray.
I'm used to getting water boiler.
So Michael out ahead right now with 2 pair.
Five folds. 6 folds. Heads up, gentlemen.
So heads up we go. Jamie sticking around. Now the board will pair twice. So still a better 2 pair for Michael right now. We see the 4 outs for Jamie.
Or is it just like 7 bets?
Would need a 3 to end up chopping.
I think he wants to play like 10-25. I don't want to play big though.
Bet is $600. Michael
Yeah.
with his 5s.
Play 10 quarter.
I'll play 10. I'm not gonna play 20.
What kind of pick
You will.
That's,
You're a bad
I want to
boy.
sell a little now.
And to the river we go. Now the board will hit a jack.
You didn't make a jack, did you?
So Michael way good after it goes check, check. He'll take the pot down. And awareness, the answer is yes. Everything you see here is 100% legit.
I'll take a 5%.
These guys are sacrificing their hard-earned Skrilla to earn even more of it.
Have you ever lost one even pot?
And you watch the stream long enough, you learn 2 things about Houston poker players. Their pockets tend to be deep, and they love to gamble.
First time I played in this room, I was so 10%. I got annihilated.
Straddles live.
I killed. I felt so bad for that guy.
Oh, it feels so much better to get
It was
crushed when you
like
don't have all of it.
Wolfgang's first time here, so like Albert was straddling.
And definitely nothing to be ashamed of, awareness at all. We got games for any size bankroll at TCH Houston, ranging from 1-2 no limit all the way to the big game you're watching now. So plenty of opportunity.
5 folds.
Man, what you doing?
6 raises.
Ace-9 offsuit for KS now in the low jack.
9
And I had had jacks.
One fold.
But it said I had jack deuce off, so he was like,
Two folds.
texting me like, what the fuck?
I heard you did have jack deuce off there.
And now Kojak for Greg. Been a while since we've heard from him.
That's what you heard.
He'll make the call. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. Suited connector, 8-7 in the hand of Penguin. He will end up catching bottom pair on this board. However, top pair goes to Greg.
We're texting him, and they're like, dude, the fish to your right is so bad. He's just jamming at me with any 2 cards.
6 checks. 9 checks. Going to the turn.
Yeah. He was feeling better, huh?
3 bets, 500.
I never seen him leave early round to stream.
And pair of kings still ahead. He's going to lead out and bet for 500. That's going to chase away KS. Will it chase middle pair away too? It will indeed.
Yeah, didn't he say he was winning so big in the 10.5 and then they went to 25.50 and lost like everything is up plus more buy?
He lost, I think he was up like maybe 10 on the stream. Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
He was like 20, no, he's probably at 25 and then.
Did he buy it?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, he just lost rebuy. Yeah, he basically lost 2 big hands that cut it half and then minus 12.
Did J-Win win on his last night?
No, I don't think so.
Man, he can't win in this.
Wait, on
league,
that night when we were playing 10.5?
Again, always opportunities to get on the wait list for TCH Houston. This is one of those opportunities right here. Go ahead and scan that QR code, the bottom right of your screen now. Get on the list. Love to see you on the stream. If not, just at one of our normal everyday cash games. Lots of friendly faces for you. A lot of action as well.
Yeah. At one point he had a big mouth.
Oh,
By the end of the night,
You see the Catman still making a few appearances on camera there. Well, the Moneymaker band, or the Moneymaker Tour sign.
Maybe Houston is more difficult than Austin.
6 raises, 75. 7 makes the call. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
I agree. I've only played there a handful of times, and it's like
Now Richard with Queen Jack.
there's a lot of people.
Couple of ace-10 offsuits in the hands of KS and Jamie. Greg doesn't want to stick around with his middle connectors.
When we play over here, we might just like, you know what, I want to
To the flop we go. It's a all-spade flop. Expect nothing less after
Oh yeah, the kill button.
no black cards remaining in the hands of those in combat here.
150.
I forgot this was on.
Pair of jacks for Richard. Pair of aces for both KS and Jamie.
6 calls. Going
Yeah, I
to the
didn't
turn.
invite him.
And both just going to flat here. We go to the turn, and wow, talk about a nasty turn. That's going to give 2 pair to Richard, who thunders out in front.
In his defense, like I invited him to a
7
5-10
bets,
game.
300.
5-10.
And Jamie going to continue
2 calls.
to take the lead here. Going to bet 300. Richard just going to flat with 2 pair. So will KS to the turn, and wow. There you got it right there. Jack's full of queens, and now Richard's going to check, feigning a white flag wave. It will go. Check round, and Richard
No one fell for it. How did Jamie fell for
ends
it?
up taking down the pod. You see Viet. That was a brilliant move, according to Viet. I got
Man, they just
to agree with him there. Again, Jamie's been aggressive the whole way. But nonetheless, we move right along. Again, a big thanks to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us.
We need defenders, so.
And longtime friend and fellow commentator of the show, RJ, with a little analysis here. Jamie in a donating mood today. We'll see. We still got a lot of poker to be played here, RJ. We'll call you on at the end of the stream this evening, of course.
20 to go.
Huh?
KS now with a couple of jacks.
7 makes the call.
Gonna raise under the gun with him, makes it 75 to go.
2 calls. 3 and 4 are folding.
And Michael with a pocket pair of 6s will stick around, so we'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Y'all like money?
6 in the window. Oh boy.
How's it going?
Talking about this, how about a flop straight as well for Richard?
I have no idea. I haven't looked yet.
2 raises to 350.
He's gonna bump it up, makes it 350 to go, flopping the nuts here. Top set for Michael. Boy, this is gonna be a bloody hand. I can already tell.
Yeah, there's a second.
Yeah, Michael now with top set. Again, with all the action pre-flop, it's going to be pretty hard to put anybody, let alone Richard, on a hand such as 5-4. And here comes the raise. Michael going to make it 800 to go. And now the overpair to the board with KS, and he's going to bump it up again. Oh my goodness.
1650. I'm all in.
He's going to make it 1,650 to go. Richard snaps all in for 4,000, and now Michael with top set. Oh my goodness. And there's the call. Oh my goodness.
Got it straight.
Oh! A straight and overpair and flop top set for just over 10 grand in the pot.
Yeah, Richard always rips it. Max Payne.
Max Payne.
Come on, baby.
They're going to run it
love Max Payne.
I love Max Payne, baby.
No man happier to see this action.
Richard
That's
is
the
good.
NC1.
Oh,
And happier than a kid on Christmas.
Wow, what a
3,690 here. 3,690.
We give the dealer Spencer a little time to get the side pot together. In an absolutely massive pot.
We go.
1,000, 15.
How about 500 on Richard?
17.
Got top set and overpair and the flopped nuts going at it.
Big 70.
It's not.
Keep it simple, man.
I think it's like 30
So
cents.
stressed out about this.
He's a little bit. He's a little bit better than 70.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I guess with both of us, he's a little bit worse than 70.
You got 10 hours.
Yeah. Well, I voted. No, I can't say.
Twice.
What did I vote? I don't know what I voted. 2 aces?
2,200.
4 to 1, right?
No, it's not that high.
10 out of 12.
It just sucks having like 5 points.
This is 2,280.
To be honest with you, awareness, I cannot remember.
That's why I hate kilos if I'm home. You got wrapped and you.
We're about to see.
2,280 is going into
And nobody comfortable just yet.
2,200.
And such a big pot like this, definitely want to give the dealer all the time possible to make sure it's right. And just under $10,000 at stake in the middle right now.
Yeah. You take
I'm going to swap these whites out real quick. It's 15.
Just take 15 from the. And put it in your.
Yeah, no, I was tripping. Alright. Alright, 2,280.
You know, one-on-one, I am full-on rooting with you right here. Let's make this as sweaty as possible. Let's do it.
Fold twos? Can't hear me? Twos maybe? Fold?
Yeah,
Put an 80.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
You can have anything you want.
I got it.
Take
20.
anything
You
you
got
got.
10, you can't.
The jack of it.
20.
Wait, so what happened? Did you re-raise it?
Yeah, 6.
No.
Because you're
Bet,
That's
you
it.
got
raise,
like-
you
Oh,
said
yeah.
bet, raise,
Alright, that's good.
re-raise,
2,200.
re-raise,
Yeah, no problem.
chin.
Alright,
Kalabe's in the
so here's the main, and then on the side, y'all are going to have 1,000. Yeah, the side.
He's just gonna shit though.
Yeah.
I'll do it after.
And then he's gonna like triple up and be like, oh shit, what did I do?
We're ripping it? I don't even want to look.
Ripping it.
I don't even want to look. I fucking hate this shit.
7 gonna hit the turn, and now for the river, it's gonna be a 5. So the straight will hold. My goodness.
You know, Rick doesn't need it.
300.
Boy, we get a like for that one. Everybody smash that like button. You don't get action like that anywhere else but Houston. And you're seeing it right here on TCH Live. Let me know what you thought. Let me know what you thought. I gotta know everybody's thoughts on this one.
28 on the side from both. And then
14 tap.
14 tap. 20. You got 22.
And the kill button.
Paying 25.
And he got the kill button.
From 3 of us.
Boy, and to add insult to injury, He's also holding the kill button. So he'll get an additional $25 from everybody else sitting at the table.
Pair it up.
Boy, oh boy, what a hand that was.
Barrels on.
Yeah, and if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Go ahead, hit that like button and subscribe. Boy, that's a lot of fun right there. Or as we like to call that, a normal Thursday night in Houston.
How much are you adding?
Well, you weren't on the button.
How much?
I was on the button.
Oh, it's down here.
2,000.
2,000. Oh, okay.
6. He's behind you.
Hill didn't change anything. You were getting that in.
Easy comes down. Don't claim that just yet. You're still counting, man. What's that?
Michael, how much are you adding?
I'm not counting. I'm just fine.
3,000. C5 is adding 3,000. C6 is adding 2,000.
You felt better.
I gave him 2,000, right? Yeah. Well,
Are you straddling?
do you want?
Yeah, I think he made it.
Yeah, no, it's 20.
Oh, that's bad. They said it's mandatory. Alright.
Nice hand, Richard.
Thank you,
20 to
sir.
go. Thanks, Rich. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Thank you.
So you're the 20.
You were 2,000?
3.
3, yeah. Raised.
7 tray of hearts for Jamie.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Oh, you had one on.
No,
2
because
calls,
he took
60.
I mean, the amount of money you have
3
invested, even
folds,
if you saw it stand,
4
maybe you want to
folds.
call.
And Richard right behind him with ace-10 offsuit. Michael with jack-9 suited. Again, one of the more underrated drawing hands in my opinion.
Yeah, sure.
Love that hand myself.
6 calls.
I'm like, let's go. You know, we're set.
4 players.
4 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes 10 high, a couple of clubs.
6 checks. 7
So Richard thunders out to the lead, doing so with top pair, top kicker.
1 to 7.
Gutter ball for KS, as well as a backdoor club draw.
Yeah, it was fair, right? Yeah, it was fair board.
6 calls.
No, it was GB. 175.
Yes, sir.
And Ian, definitely so, and you're definitely not alone in thinking that. Right behind you, RJ. Just no bad beat. To the turn, here comes a jack.
6 checks. 7 checks.
And still the same gutter ball. That's what I'm talking about, Ian. I love it. Get all your friends to do it too. Looking forward to seeing that one explode this evening.
50 bucks. Man, how the?
And now Richard gonna take down another pot, collect another kill bonus from the rest of the table.
No one caught a jack?
For those unfamiliar with how the kill bonus works, if you win a pot, you get the kill button. If you're still holding the kill button and win another pot, every player is going to pay you a tax of $25. If you win a second hand while holding it, the bonus goes up to $50. Then it just alternates back and forth between 25 and 50. So I know the big question you have, what happens if you lose or fold the hand? Then that kill button goes to the combatant who takes down that particular pot you either folded or lost. It's a great way to entice some sick action, to say the absolute least. See the Catman make another appearance. Heard all of the commotion from beyond the rail there.
He's had it for so long, he doesn't plan to sell it.
9 fold.
Richard, Mike,
No. Don't ask what they're all in with, but.
that's another story.
2 folds.
Jesus, Richard.
Jesus, Richard.
You left and I said,
3 calls.
Of course, Richard making his TCH Houston stream debut and has done so in spectacular fashion, to say the least, taking down one of the bigger pots we have ever seen.
I'm starting to feel Jamie plays better away.
Levi, I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend.
I tried to hold Michael. Didn't work.
8 folds. 320.
Jamie with a pair of fours, going to be 20 bucks. He wants to make this call, is going to go all in, jamming for 320. Richard, who's riding hot, has 2 overcards.
He's doing the math.
Yeah, I don't think he thinks he can afford to fold here. We know for sure Greg is in, but now Richard is going to make the call. And when you're running hot, you want to see as many flops as possible. Now the question is for Greg, do I just want to flat here and see the flop, or do I want to get my whole stack in as well?
3 and 4 fold.
Oh, fuck.
He is going to go ahead and fold, so
James
a little interesting there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 4s against King 6. So like it or not, folks, we're racing. A pair versus 2 overcards. Everybody yelling hold. Let me know in the chat, are they going to hold? Let me know. Yeah! In the window, my goodness.
Shit, Richard.
And the jack just makes it that much more funny at the end there. So well done, Jamie. He finally dethrones the king of the hill. And will take the kill button for himself. Wide bottom stack. And of course, awareness, tell all your friends. We have streams every night from streaming TCH locations, not just Houston, but also Austin, as well as Dallas. So plenty of poker whenever you want it on TCH Live.
Huh? Yeah.
Flop?
Yeah.
7?
Don't be serious.
Well, you would have.
7?
Huh?
7?
Five.
No.
6.
No.
9. Bro, why don't you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I did. I did. I folded.
Thank y'all. Good to go.
Been a while since we heard from the Penguin, but with a holding like ace-jack off suit, probably going to hear something from him here. He does raise it up to 75 to go. Greg right behind him with a couple of walking sticks, the pair of 7s.
4 and 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 calls.
And Jamie's got himself the dog to walk, king 9 off suit. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop here.
Really?
Yeah, the mouth.
And flop comes queen high, 2 clubs.
7 check.
So 7s right now out in front. Checked on over to the Penguin, who's going to throw in a continuation bet, of course. Makes it 125 to go.
3 fold.
Greg going to fold his pair of 7s with 2 overcards on the board. Jamie with K9 will stick around. To the turn we go, and there you have it. Why not? Put the king out there.
7 is all in.
And Jamie's going to jam on it now. The Penguin with ace high and a gutter ball.
Bro, why don't we play deep stack? This is so good.
We're gonna take like 3K off each of us.
Yeah, it is a good point. This is the shortest buy I have seen from Jamie in the history of the TCH live stream.
300, 4.
And now Penguin pondering making this call with just ace high. And those who know Jamie know he is very capable of making these weird out of position plays.
Oh, you have to show your
And does make the call with just ace high. Oh boy. Penguin drawing to 4 outs. That wasn't one of them. The king is good.
125 just hit the dang king, man.
25, 25.
Take 25.
Man.
Again, the analysis that we get from our partner in crime is just perfect. And then right away amends the statement.
Yeah,
We're good at this side.
Well, I think Michael.
you did. You did.
Oh,
You did. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we all took 12.
So Jamie able to build up a stack. Again, was the shortest buy I've seen for him in the history of the TCH Houston stream, but it seems to be working. You even heard him question out loud, why have I been playing deep stacked these last few months? When playing short stack seems to work for him even better. Again, for those looking for a tournament, coming up next week, how about the $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super? A $20 buy-in with $20 rebuys, the staple of Texas Card House, that tournament, just with a $10,000 prize pool.
Good to go.
So come on out, January 5th, starting at 6 p.m.
One raises 50. Two folds.
Viet with Queen Jack, gonna bump it up from under the gun, makes it 50 to go.
6 makes the call. 7 call. 8 call. 9 fold. Got 4 players.
Jack, Deuce, Trey, Rainbow. So top pair for Jamie as well for Viet. Viet has him well outkicked.
6 folds. 7 raises to 3.
And he will bet at it. Jamie,
8 folds.
bump it up, makes it 300 to go. We know Viet's not going anywhere just yet.
1 call. Heads up.
Will pay to go to the turn, so just over 800 heads up. That'll bring the ace into play. Definitely the card Viet did not want to see, but it will slow Jamie down as well. So Viet, definitely see it. Yep, going check, check here to the river. A meaningless 8 of hearts. See if Jamie gets the confidence back to bet. It looks like he has. Betting for what he believes to be value here. Makes it 600. And there's the call from Viet. Says Jack, that's it. And there it goes. So the man, myth, and legend in seat 1 stat continues to grow. Well, I gotta tell you, I think my favorite Viet moment came about 3 months ago on the live stream when he was pondering a call with just ace high on a bluff, ironically from Jamie, now that I think about it, in which he looked at the camera and said, why not? I'm rich, I'll make the call. And then laughs at the camera and puts the call in and ends up winning the whole pot. Absolutely second to none as a character at the table. Love this guy to death.
That's why. I didn't put it on
Very
that.
entertaining, both in the hand and without being in the hand.
Good to go. 2 folds.
Ace Jack suited for Greg, who's been relatively quiet so far this evening, making his Houston live stream debut as well.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 makes the call.
Boy, I gotta tell you, I'm a little confused. He was suited and connected, but Michael finds the fold. Ace Queen suited for Jamie, but now Viet with Cowboys. Boy, oh boy.
1 raises 460.
Here's the raise. I'll make it 460. And the call from Greg. Now the question here for Jamie, do I play for it all?
7 is all in.
And there's the answer. He sure does. All in for 960. And Viet with Cowboys knows he's at least up against ace high, possibly another Cowboy under there to accompany it.
955.
Vintage Jamie.
955.
955.
955.
So cost Viet $495 more to make this call. Of course, the question is here, does he go ahead and raise the action or just flat with it?
1400.
1 John raises to 1400.
And there it is, 1,400 to go. And Greg,
Good call.
right behind him, is going to make the call. So another big pot,
I'm gonna pull 9.
3,700 in the pot pre-flop.
Save us again, please.
We need a good, good
Yeah,
follow.
so, yeah, 1,400. So here's 1,000.
And given Spencer plenty of opportunity to work on side pots this evening, had a lot of action so far. Ace queen suited for Jamie, he's all in. Greg with ace jack suited. Viet with a couple of kings.
Matt, this table, it's just you and me go twice. Everyone else goes one time.
I leave this side pot there. You want me to do it like the rest?
I generally
Greg
go
will
twice.
do it.
Alright. And he's going all in the dark.
All right, now Viet's all in the dark to try and get the rest of Greg's money. Flop comes jack high. This is definitely going to spell doom as he's going to put all of his chips in now. We go to the turn, and now a king, a set of kings for Viet. It's night, night, sweetheart.
Alright, for the side pot, I see a set of kings.
As Viet is going to scoop this whole thing. Boy, oh boy, what a night it has been. And we're not even done with our first hour of coverage. Wow.
And kill button 25.
Mine's in the pot.
Thank you. 25, 25, 25, 25.
And when you know it, he's holding the kill button as well, so he'll get the $25 bonus from everybody else at the table. So well played, Viet.
Coming in, cats coming in, buttons on feet.
And we got ourselves another dealer change. And during this dealer change, I'd like to talk to you about the upcoming Moneymaker Tour. But I figured I'll have the man himself do it. Back right after this.
Good luck, y'all.
Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
And the Moneymaker Tour starting on the 10th of January. And all kicking off with the older than Moneymaker event, which is a $5,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. Only open to those older than Moneymaker himself. Got to be 48 years old to play. So come on in. It's going to be a great way to kick off what's sure to be a stellar series. You can see something in the water at TCH tonight. I got to agree with you, RJ. It has been an electrifying first hour of coverage. Again, for all those just joining us, thanks for spending your Thursday night with us here at TCH Houston. I'm Wes Tucker. I'm keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities. And we have had a couple of big pots, to say the absolute
You know what I mean?
least.
Like, it's great.
The big one, of course, being won by Richard in the 2C. That was a little under $10,000. A flop top set, a flop nut straight, and an overpair.
Yeah, but it worked. Like, you already got the benefit.
Definitely going to be isolating that hand for you guys in a little clip. Looking forward to watching that one again myself. That was a doozy of a hand.
5,000 behind. Bless you. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, our food's
Yeah, I'll eat it. Whenever you want to eat it.
5, 10, 20.
And Greg, who ended up losing that last big hand after flopping top pair. The overpair, of course, that was kings for Viet, ended up holding.
100 raise.
And now Jamie with ace-10 of clubs going to bump up the action, makes it 100 to go. Suited and connected for Vegas Viet, but now Richard's got the kings. Oh my goodness.
Raise 400.
Richard going to bump it up, makes it 475 to go. Doc can't handle the heat anymore. KS.
475.
Wow, somehow managed to find a way to make KS fold. That's interesting. And the Penguin will fold his hand. So we go heads up. Ace-10 suited against Cowboys.
597.
I had to pay for a seat too. Yeah, I paid $200.
475 is the bet to play.
I
You
know.
buy this seat for 5K or
It's never been like this.
And flop comes king high. So top set for Richard. And he's going to waste no time. He's going to lead out into it.
We did like 30 more, 400, 500 straight up.
That's all it's going to take there. Jamie will find the fold button. So Richard staying hot there in the 2 seat. And making his TCH Live Houston debut. And definitely a good night. The return of some friendly faces and a few new friendly faces around the felt. And hope everybody's holiday was fantastic. Hope everybody also has some dynamite New Year's Eve plans. Let me know what they are in the chat. Definitely looking forward to seeing how everybody else is going to be spending their holiday.
20 to 30, something. Yeah, we paid for 445.
Wow. 20, right? 20 there.
Yeah, but I mean, look, nah, it's just this fuck though. Same time. Dude, it was like
20 is the bet.
He's stuck. Why you want to flip so bad?
4, 6 fold.
And KS, man, he's found the fold button 2 hands in a row. Might need to send someone out there to make sure he's okay. Last time I saw KS fold 2 hands in a row. Boy, I can't even tell you when that last time was. I mean, regardless of the game, whether it's 1-2 no limit, 1-3 no limit, PLO, or here in 5-10. So the Penguin will take it down. Penguin's been a little quiet. He's been involved in 2 pots, I believe, if I'm counting correctly here on my sheet. They're getting a little chilly up there for Michael, the man in seat 5.
No, it didn't like.
That's what I was trying to do. Okay, this is 800. We'll get it 3 times.
Yeah, I would do that too.
5, 10, 20.
I mean, it's gonna be painful for him too.
Look here at the stacks and earnings. So far, the big earner by far is Richard. Up just under 9 grand so far. Stacked just above 1,140. I mean, 11,400, my bad. As Michael will open up by folding Jack 8 of clubs. Viet with a suited queen of his own. So we will go heads up. A couple of suited queens, 1 in diamonds, 1 in spades. Viet with KS outkicked. As the high card flies and the flop comes Jack high 2 spades. Well, the good news is, RJ, you didn't have to prepare for it.
No, I'm good, bro.
Would you make that call? No, right? You pulled the turn.
There's extra.
And right now, Viet out in front. He will complete the flush draw. Does go check, check on the river. So Viet will take down the pot. Does so with a flush.
You did add some. There's some dings and stuff. Yeah, there's some like sound effects. Didn't he say his wife didn't do like a little earlier than now?
And also at TCH Houston, don't forget about the Thursday noon tournament. It's a $20 buy-in, and it's a $500 guarantee. And the $20 rebuy tournament kicking off every Thursday at noon at TCH Houston. And good times, good friends, good people. Looking forward to seeing y'all there next week.
80. Travel, 80 guys. 80 is the bet.
I didn't respond.
You're like, I don't know what to say. Yeah. So you said 80 is the bet.
It's like a couple of straddles going. It's going to be 80 to go after the, looks to be a triple straddle from Jamie. will cause both
Raise 275.
Matt and the Penguin to fold as the action's all caught up here. Richard, you know what? I'm not even surprised anymore. You might as well just take a Sharpie and put a hand like that in front of Richard's graphic. Gets over to Michael in seat 5, who's already run into a buzzsaw this evening at the hand of Richard. And now KS with a premium hand. He's not going anywhere. And the flop will come 10, 10, 8.
Check. 7, check. 2, check.
So Richard thundering out in front. And it looks like the turn actually came the 4 of hearts.
Oh. We drinking today, Peter, or no?
350 is the best.
I'll go crazy. Like,
You're like, you still got
Did
it.
indeed come the 4 of hearts. The bet, however, coming from the 5 seat, that's Michael. And just a flat
Jamie, you gonna drink?
I want a double.
from Richard in seat 2. Again, has a pair of 8s, and now a deuce hits the board. So it's 2 pair for each of them. Aces vastly better than 8s.
we played off street.
KS still in the hand as well. It looks like he wants to bluff at it.
Must be so hard.
But was Jamie drunk though?
I didn't think you not when we were playing. When we were playing, I was like,
Does in fact. He's all in.
These guys show cards.
Wow. How does he get that? Nice hand.
Yeah, how does he get that indeed? Michael found the fold button. KS can't, however, as the stack just grows and grows over there in the 2 seat. For those following along at home, you've been hearing me talk a little bit about it, but I'll say it again. Why not? The Moneymaker Tour makes its Texas debut in the nicest card house in the city, let alone the state itself.
Too much hands.
$500,000 in guarantees, all starting on the 10th of January, going through the 22nd.
One of the best.
Can't think of a much better way to kick off the new year than that.
I'm another 15.
5. How much did you
I don't know.
1500. I need a very 1500. For seat 5. 1500. Straddle 40. 5, 10.
Got a straddle here, and Jamie's got Kojak suited in that straddle. We know it. He may know it, but we'll get to his action in just a moment.
47, yeah.
There we go.
Raise 100.
And now Richard with 8-5 suited gonna raise the action.
Kind of tired.
Michael's got himself 10s.
Like how I feel.
100.
Yeah.
I didn't respond.
And he's gonna throw in a raise of his own.
He's
Honestly,
playing
it will
with
depend.
Makes it 450 to go. Jamie will stick around, of course.
It was so quiet. No one wanted to play Nick Gang.
No one would do anything. It was like.
And the Red Reaper taking the words out of my mouth. Happy Thursday, Poker Chat pros. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's fantastic.
I'm not messing with you today. Just take all their chips. I'm rooting for you, okay?
We go 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Flop comes queen high, all diamonds.
I want to keep the capsule at the mid at 1,000.
Sorry, you should be.
Bet 550.
I don't want that time.
And now the bet from Richard coming in at 550. See if Michael can sniff this one out. He is going to go ahead and see the turn. So we will be going heads up.
550.
He said, yeah.
I did eat, and now I'm hungry.
And now the flush completed for Michael.
Bet 600.
And now the bet 600. Boy, in the shoes of Michael, from an outside perspective looking in, it's an easy call, but of course, you got to know there are still 3 diamonds that beat you. As the 6 will hit the turn, it will go check, check. Michael will take down the pot.
Sir, you need
Red Reaper, you got a special place in my heart, my
No, I
friend.
put chips
Very
on the
special
table.
place in my
I
heart.
just put-
Don't forget to hit that like button. It doesn't hurt or cost anything. That's right. Hit subscribe while you're at it, too.
Ask him if he'll do 1,000 for 1,400 for 1,000.
1,000 for 1,400.
Yeah.
That's a deal.
For, no, 1,400 times for 1,000.
What? You can do that?
I'm asking to see if they'll do it.
Oh, you're
We
asking.
wouldn't do it the last week,
That's your offer.
but I wanted to do it.
Alright. I'll do it too.
I'll do it as well if he makes the ring.
What is it usually?
1,300. It's just an extra 100.
Okay, guys. 5, 10, sir, you are 20.
I like somebody winning like $10,000 pots and then needling that $100 in time. That's good poker player stuff. That was a compliment. That wasn't me being a dick.
Trust the edge.
8,
That's
8
a,
cards.
that's a,
Of course, the main event of the Moneymaker Tour kicking off on the 16th
Straddle 40.
it's not even that. It's the principle of it.
of January.
That's what I
It's
meant.
going to be a
Everywhere.
$250,000 guarantee, a $1,500 price point. So we get back into the action here. The Penguin coming out of hibernation, beginning his march toward profit this evening. Does so with 6-5 suited. He will chase Michael away. In the process, KS folding an ace. You know, RJ, I think I'm going to have to send someone out there to make sure he's okay. Matt with ace queen, so heads up we go to the flop. Does come ace high, however, a pair of sixes for the Penguin. Check, check right away.
Find him.
Gonna bring the open ender into play for the Penguin, but Matt leading out with top pair. And to the river, 10 of hearts, so the queen is
Honestly, I
good.
like that response too, just like holding firm.
5,
Good. Meet in the middle. 1350 seems reasonable.
So I would get 65.
Going for some value, 550. It will chase the Penguin out.
Yeah, if it's
Of course,
130.
Matt, a very well-respected higher stakes player. See him on multiple streams around the city, but glad to see him back home here at TCH Houston.
Ask them if they'll do 65 or 50.
Chat doesn't like that. That's why.
Who do I need to talk to?
Just let them get the floor.
Get the floor.
Wow, they rejected that? That's crazy.
Chat doesn't like that.
Now it's a game of chicken.
Do you usually play here a lot, or would that like
No,
get
this
you
is
there?
only the
I feel
second
like
time
that
I've
would be.
played here.
Yeah, I feel like that's a relevant.
And for those who haven't heard just yet, the long-awaited sequel to the Holiday Monster hits the felt tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 6:10 p.m. Come do battle at TCH Spring for your cut of a $40,000 prize pool for a $135 buy-in.
3, if you start.
Yeah, I got it.
A big fan of monster movies myself. Got to admit, the first time I saw that promo, I thought I had misread it.
Turning it down.
Thought it was some kind of movie we were working on, but instead, it's a damn fine poker tournament. So you get back around, Richard has got kings again. It's the third time Richard's had kings so far in this stream.
I don't want you to do that.
Does bump it up to 125. KS back in the land of the living, it seems, has Jack 9 and makes the call. 2 trays for Matt. Jamie with 5-4 and the Penguin with ace high. So off we go to the flop. It comes 8 high, 8-6 deuce. So Richard in good shape. Gutter ball for Jamie.
Bet 250.
And here comes the bet from Richard. Makes it 250 to go. It's going to chase away most of the field. Jamie will stick around. Matt with his trays says no thank you. And the Penguin can't hang around either. So 5 outs for Jamie. See there, King's still out in front. Does give Jamie a pair to go with his draws. And 8 outs, as you can see at the top of your screen. And wow, there's one of them. He hits one of the trays. Jamie sucks out on the river, tries to trap, and ends up getting no value. So Jamie takes it down.
Kings and aces is just bouncing between.
All right, we'll answer the questions in order here. Awareness. The lowest game that we've spread here at TCH Houston has been $1, $1, 1-1, no limit. But most often the lowest stakes game that gets off and running is 1-2, no limit. We do cap that at a $300 buy-in. And bringing back the Reaper to the conversation, getting Kings with a big stack. I'm guessing he's doing well. That is an understatement. As you take a look here at our stacks and earnings, he's almost made $10,000 in profit this evening. And we're not even halfway done with our stream yet. Still plenty of poker coming your way from Houston.
5, 10, 20.
But specifically only the beach variety.
And the med, yeah.
20 is the bet. Four. C4, please. If any pieces come with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's that?
Michael with King 10. Gonna bump it up, makes it 50 to go. Right behind him, KS with King 7, Queen 10 in the hand of Matt. Decides it's not good enough to do battle with this time. But the Penguin's got himself a hard 12, so he will see a flop as well.
4 players.
And the flop comes Jack high, 2 hearts.
Check. Check. Check.
Jamie does pair up on 6s, a 3 hitting the turn.
Bet 200. Fold.
So a couple more outs to a couple people on draws.
2 players.
See 7 outs now for the Penguin. The 6 will pair the board. So Jamie with trip 6s. And the Penguin was open-ended. Don't think he's going to be paying off this one with a hero call. We saw him do that once already with ace high. It's going to be an $800 bet.
Yeah, it's a good deal for the place.
25. 25.
But you had 3 of a kind.
Yes, the tides of poker turn very quickly. Yes, yes. You may remember the fabled run, of course, of all-in Penn, who was down to 1 big blind and wound up profiting a little over $8,000 after a few hours of work. It was definitely a fun stream to watch. Meanwhile, so we've got ourselves the 1-2 no limit game that goes here. Yes, in the main card room, the minimum buy-in is $40, and we cap the 1-2 at $300. Yes.
Small.
Yeah.
20 straddle. Oh,
I'll take it.
I'm sorry.
And one-on-one, you are 100% right, and I'll talk about those in just a minute after this hand. Getting a little ahead of me in the promo department one-on-one. Respect, much respect.
I feel like you've been doing a lot of
Raise 200.
the whole time.
40 for 50.
And meanwhile, Jamie with suited connectors, 6, 7 of clubs.
$40 for $50 worth.
Actually, yeah.
The Penguin's got himself 5s. He's going to ship it all in.
You want out $50, huh? Let's see.
1,400 all in for the Penguin. Viet. And that smile hasn't left his face since he sat down. All right, I was going to say, that seems a little much for the Penguin.
Not bad, huh?
There we go. It is all been accounted for, so away we go now. KS with ace high makes the fold.
Damn,
And here comes
man.
Jamie with
Oh,
6-7.
does Jamie have a
It's the
face?
under pair 2-over cards. We're racing once
Oh,
again.
no face card. I would have taken so much money on no face card.
2-over cards.
Come on, Alan. Hold.
Oh, the door.
There's a 5 in the window, a 6 to boot, and now a straight opportunity, but it won't manifest. But boy, was that sweaty.
That was the absolute
And to answer all the questions about the $20 tournaments, of course we got $20 tournaments. I'll of course start by highlighting the big one coming up. $20 buy-in tournament, unlimited rebuys. How about a $10,000 prize pool for such a tournament? The Friday Mayhem Super makes its debut on January 5th at 6 p.m. at Texas Card House, Houston. So come on by, see what you can turn 20 bucks into with a $10,000 prize pool. And not to mention, there is generally a $20 tournament running every day here at the Houston location, whether it is in the afternoon or the evening. We've got one for you. Again, friendly to all player bankrolls here at TCH Houston. No, it is very true. The characters we have at this table, it's definitely always fun. Everybody's always cool. And awareness, that's epic. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you out here at some point, awareness. Gotta make sure I say hi to you. But speaking of epic, how about this? Got a couple of big pairs going to war. Jacks against aces. Greg versus Dokoff Felt. All in, says Dokoff Felt, and Greg with jacks gonna snap call. And they've agreed to run it twice.
Yeah, twice as much. 10 cards. 10 cards.
So here comes our first board, aces against jacks. So we wait now for the turn, a couple of queens and a king on the first flop. There's the burn, now the 9. So a 10 would be kind of funny here. Instead, it comes to 4, so aces are good on the first board. Flop down there again. Ace is still good in front of the jacks. And 5 again at this point is a jack or nothing. That'll win this bottom board, and that's it. So aces hold twice. And it looks like that's going to be it for Greg this evening, as he will ride off into the, how Jedi Master Ted put it so elegantly, the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. Let me know if I got that right, Jedi Master Ted. I'm pretty sure I remembered.
I think it would be fair, but I'm not going to try to pressure you. Did you live in Japan? How did you get a Japanese?
No, my wife went over there this past spring and got it for me.
So you're not a degenerate baseball gambler?
No, I don't gamble on baseball, but baseball's about the only sport I watch.
Betting on baseball's not. It's a bad betting game.
You coming? Caleb is coming.
Here we go. Jedi Master Ted, thank you. Keeping me honest as always. Walks off into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room.
Tissues?
Tissues, yes.
For those wondering what I'm referencing, of course, I always used to say walks off into the sunset, but of course, I was corrected. And now I have a new phrase. Ace Queen suited for Dokoff Felt. I feel like I'm going to have to start paying Jedi Master Ted every time I say that. Gotta get some kind of trademark on it.
Bet 75.
So, nothing new here. Richard's got quads. Aces up for Dokoff Felt. And Matt's just hanging in there. You know, I mean, it's kind of interesting when you don't get surprised with Richard holding anything at this point. But quad 6 is going to be good. He checks. Doc checks behind a masterful check as this run continues. That's right. Rides off into the sunset, Jedi Master Ted. Thank you. And Reaper, always appreciate y'all giving me the opportunity to interact with you. It's always a lot more fun for everybody watching.
Spade's got there also. He bet on the spade.
And make sure you tell all your friends about your favorite poker stream on the internet. That's right here at TCH Live.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I'd have done what you did, I think, thinking he would try to take it away.
Brains on the turn.
I'd have done what you did.
I mean,
That shouldn't be comforting. I'm not
if I show anything there, he's probably folding.
But the board
Sir,
didn't pair.
small, big blind,
Yeah, ace, use
20.
it all.
I will definitely consider that my Christmas gift, Jedi Master Ted. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good holiday and have good New Year's plans, my friend.
Everybody sees 20 is the bet.
Boy, oh boy, when it rains, it pours when it comes to big hands. A couple of kings now for KS. And he just flats with it under the gun. And we've seen that happen once already with aces. That was when Viet had them early in the stream.
AMALFI, I think.
20 is the bet. Hold 20.
20?
Yes, sir, 20. Okay. Try to
And we go 6 ways to the flop after that. The Texas heads up.
Usually get this big on Thursday.
5 players.
And flop comes 8 high rainbow.
Just for future reference.
4, 5, 10, 6, 7,
So you take a look here. The Kings, a favorite right now.
Just kept shoving.
Open-ended straight for Matt.
Yeah, shove. Maybe you can just knock everyone out.
It looks like we do have a new face joining us.
Good shape. Ace 9.
The name to go with that face in just a moment as we wind up, heads up. 5 outs for Matt. And the 4 hitting the turn is exactly what the doctor ordered.
bet 225.
Also has a gutter ball to the straight flush. But KS gonna move all in.
I put 20. Everyone bet.
Not only
Snap called, of course, into the river we go. Drawing dead, and that'll do it.
I put 60, everyone 40.
And the question now from awareness here, can 3 people go all in and run it twice? Yes, of course they can.
Oh, that's a good turn.
Absolutely so. You can also do some fun stuff with side pots as well. For example, if 2 players want to run the side pot twice,
Don't know whether you root for
they're
him
more than welcome to. But the main pot will only be run once, should the first player all in decide they only want to go one time.
No, you didn't.
It's definitely something that's easier to explain as you see it, for certain.
55?
She meant just like in general, like in the bank or whatever.
No, no, no. Can you please give me your card?
Who's ever last 4 of your bank account?
The name of your first pet, the original make and model of your first car.
Name of your elementary school.
Yeah, that one a lot too.
I always do make of my first car and first pet.
Yeah, the other ones I
Oh, you gave her the
don't
wrong
have
card.
one that I would be confident.
Oh, I did,
with.
That's the wrong card. That's so funny.
It's often like favorite something. I'm like, I don't know. Depends on probably what.
Shout out
That's my mood.
favorite food. I'm like,
That can change, man.
Indeed, a great question. So, to be completely honest with you, I don't remember the exact date in which Penn went on that miraculous run. I do remember this, though. It was approximately 4 to 5 months ago. I know that's really not helpful when it comes to narrowing the range, but at the moment, that's all I got. I'll do some research, see what I can find for you, my friend.
No, I just knew it was going to come out because I knew I was going to run out of time.
Oh, we can unionize.
That's what I'm talking about.
27.
So, at the
Penguin's got himself a pocket pair.
gonna give us time, and I sent a text and I showed Matt.
Just gonna flat with it though. Not a bad strategy with these middle pair holdings, especially in higher stakes games. See if you can flop a set, easily pitch it should you run into some kind of buzzsaw. Just gonna call there as Michael, but here comes the buzzsaw right now. That's Jamie holding ace king.
Wait, what did I do?
I think you had 10 in when it should have only been 5.
Oh,
But it's
no one
okay.
did
It
it.
doesn't matter. Why does it matter? Missteal?
He is gonna go ahead and bump it up, makes it 100 to go.
He said no.
100 is the best.
Penguin makes the call. Meanwhile, 10-8 off suit. Michael says no thank you, so we go heads up to the flop.
I knew him. I was He's confusing me.
Flop comes 10 high, a couple of sevens.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. It ends high.
Yeah.
4 of spades.
What's that saying? Like, take care of your backyard before you go to it.
Continues to go check, check, and now a 5 will hit the river. Again, I can see it's just going check, check the whole way it does.
This is 10.
No, it's
And especially maybe betting that flop, you can bring Jamie along for maybe one more street of value. But nonetheless, there the pot gets pushed
Matt told me in the afternoon.
over to the Penguin.
Sorry. Did he have a Red Bull?
No Red Bulls, I think.
I'm running hot for a while and things got crap recently. Fortunately,
And I'll tell you till I'm blue in the face, tomorrow night, the long-awaited sequel to the Holiday Monster takes place at Texas Card House Spring.
counting all the.
Again, starting at 6:10 p.m., a $40,000 guarantee at just a $135 buy-in, of course, with an additional $100 add-on, which is completely optional.
Okay. Everybody see?
Of course, your best buying power is going to be right away when you start the tournament. Makes your stack that much bigger.
It's the best hand pre has to stay the best hand.
Go game on.
Yeah,
Jamie with a suited ace, ace-9 of hearts.
What's the rule if, like, you were away from the table and you never saw your hand?
If you got dealt in
yeah. If
hand.
you got dealt in, you still fit.
Got 4 players to the flop we go.
4 players.
Flop comes ace high. Second time we've seen a couple of 7s on the flop.
Okay.
5.
So Jamie flopping top pair now has himself 2 pair as well as a heart draw.
Bet 120.
And now he's going to lead out, makes it 120 to go. And the Penguin going to stick around with a flush draw of his own. To the river we go. It's a 6 of spades.
kind of got every card on the board.
So both players with 2 pair. Jamie, of course, with a higher 2 pair.
Bet 250.
And now he's going to go for some value. Makes it 250. And Jamie will take down the pot.
I raised turn to hope you check river.
Well, you got to wonder if it was any other card but a
Get there and
6.
Get the kill.
Would Penguin have made that call? And he has made some questionable calls that could borderline the hero call department.
Because of the kill button.
Chris? I think Chris is doing it. Are you changing?
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Fantasy championship today. We need a joke.
You made it?
Yeah, I made it.
I got smoked. Still want the Coliseum on that one?
I don't think anyone cares about that.
The Joku.
Outside of
Joku, what are you doing, Flacco?
Of course, that is the floor manager, Chris Hall.
Yeah, I know.
Just like
5.
Like he's out there changing some TV channels for the guys.
It's just like he always was before. He's gonna throw for 350 and have like 2 kind of terrible picks. Like just Joe Flacco has not changed.
Yeah, but this
I love
game
it.
is
He's so
really
fun.
And Richard waking up with Queen 10 in the low jack. It's going to cost him 20 bucks to see a flop. Instead, he's just going to fold the option here.
the wide receivers are.
And it is Caleb. I thought I saw Caleb sitting down in seat 3. Big welcome back to Caleb, another stream regular here in Houston.
That's sexy. That is sexy. That is sexy. That is sexy. Oh my god, that was
Something seems too sexy for Matt, so he's going to have to step away from the table for a second. But we go 3 ways to the flop. Jack 8, a couple of trays, and King 10. The flop comes tray, Queen 9. So bottom set for Caleb. Flush draw for the Penguin, and he's going to bet at it. And the graphic on your screen not correct. It is a tray of spades in place of the 6 of hearts.
And the hard way, if you had it.
Now Caleb with bottom set. He's going to bump it up, makes it 375 to go. Meanwhile, Jamie will fold jack high. And the Penguin just going to flat here, makes the call. To the river. Brings the 5, so still drawing to just his flush is the Penguin. Nothing else will do.
I don't know, it might be stupid. Like, I don't have a reason to have decided not to think about it later on, but I just, like...
Needs a spade that won't pair the board. Of course, you can also see there's also the opportunity for a straight should he hit a jack. And now Caleb's going to move all in. Just the second hand that he has played on stream this evening finds himself all in. And the pot bloats to a little over 1,600. And the 4 of hearts will hit the river, so the trays will in fact hold up.
We already talked about we were trying to get all the chips.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I just scoot over.
And it looks like that's going to be the end of the evening for the Penguin as well, as he will head off into the fluorescent luminescent. And we got ourselves a dealer change to boot. So while we say goodnight to Miss Kath and welcome to Rafe, take a quick moment again to talk about what we got coming up here. The Moneymaker Tour, as you can see on your screen there, over $500,000 in guarantees, all culminating in a $250,000 guarantee. Main event and a price point of $1,500 is going to be a 3-day-long endeavor with multiple starting flights. So if you're looking for some great tournament poker, look no further than Texas Card House Houston, January 10th through the 22nd.
Tight ends get 1.5%.
Is he the number 1 tight end since like Joe Flacco came back?
He's got to be. He's got to be.
I don't.
Very one. Whoa. Good like I've never seen that.
On
I'm just taking a shot because one of the times Will was there.
Yeah.
We find our game 7-handed now as Doc wakes up with a pair of 8s.
So 3 folds, 4 calls. 5 raises to 8.
Michael with Kojak off suit, and King 5 suited for Jamie.
You paid?
Yeah, I paid 10.
200?
Tim gets up anyways.
That's what I'm saying.
It took my money willingly.
I think he wasn't getting up because he was like, if I milk this longer, I can get
8 fold, 9 fold, 8 folds, 1 fold.
As long as I make money today, I count it as an investment.
And 260 to go. Michael with King Jack saying no thank you. So Jamie will take it down with King 5 suited.
My other one was pretty high.
That's awful.
And in doing so, will collect the kill button.
Other alternative was
I don't think there's a honey bag.
I was gonna play you heads up and then I lose money. So then I was like, maybe and this way I don't lose money playing heads up. I started looking at the ranges. What?
Heads up ranges, 10.5.
No, I was gonna ask you just want to play 5-10, 1K. Okay,
That would've been fun.
Yeah, so that was my idea. If no one was gonna get out.
Especially.
Is that a 1-3?
Yeah, for sure.
And the difference is really how much you can buy in.
And you can see the
Oh, you were playing tournament?
main card room just beyond the 4 and 5 seat there. Got some cash action going, as well as the weekly 10K guarantee tournament, the big one.
Who's 7 calls, 8
Oh, right now?
folds, 1 calls, 2 folds.
It's like yesterday's game.
Ace Jack now for Caleb.
It's literally the exact same. I called Andrew already on this coming.
Thanks.
Yeah, just for you.
Thank you.
Does in fact decide to bump it up, makes it 325 to go. Michael with the suited gapper. You know he loves to play hands like this. Definitely wants to see a flop with it, but this time we'll find the fold button. Connected cards for Jamie, not much else. 10-9 off suit. That's all it'll take is Caleb will win another pot. Yeah, if you haven't yet, hit that like button for us. While you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any action from all across the Lone Star State.
Good for me, baby. Good for me.
That's how you know you could have got a seat. 10 didn't even come play.
I know.
Got a new face joining us in the 9 seat. Get a name for that face in just a moment.
Yeah.
But still plenty of action coming your way from Texas Card House Houston.
Too nice.
Oh, you want drinks or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
JB, should we start it up? I will.
I'm not gonna get the same thing as last time.
I'm
gonna do like a.
I have ginger beer.
Oh, let's
I can
do
make
Moscow
it.
mules.
Okay, yeah, Moscow meal with the Grey Goose, please, for me.
Very good.
Can I get Tito Cranberry?
Tito's cranberry.
With a lime?
Moscow mule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody
And
else?
got the first round of drinks for the table. Of course, the 5-10 and 5-10-20 games here on stream, notorious for the between hand shots. Seen them do Vegas bombs. We've seen some Irish car bombs. We've seen a little bit of everything, really. Up to and including the good old-fashioned shot of Patron.
I actually don't hate like ciders.
It looks like David has made his way to the table to join us. He'll take over seat number 6. Of course, it was Kenny, or KS, or E-Squid, whatever you prefer to call him, who was sitting there earlier. Oh, and a correction. Looked like David from a distance. Get a name from him in just a brief moment. Viet with Queen 10. Gonna call 60. The raise coming from Jamie in the low jack with King 4 of clubs.
Defense, let's go.
So 5 ways we go to the flop.
5 players.
Flop comes ace high, 2 spades, ace, jack, 5. So Duckoff Felt looking for a flush. Does end up betting 60 at it. Meanwhile, looking for a king to complete a straight is Viet. And both Richard and Caleb not with too much equity. So Doc is going to take it down. No, correction, we go back to Caleb with Jack 9. Does have a pair of jacks. He is ahead right now. But we go to the turn. And that'll bring the 4 diamonds. Definitely got to make Caleb feel a little more comfortable. We take a look now at the 11 outs for Doc.
Please cut back.
And he is going to continue to play the part of the aggressor, betting 230 at it. And just going to flat it is Caleb. So we go to the river looking for 11 outs. The 8 of diamonds, however, was not one of them. And holding the kill button, so he will as well collect an additional $25 from everybody at the table. We take a look now. We got a name for the man in seat 9. That is Brian, who's going to be joining us for our stream this evening. Wish you the very best of luck, Brian.
Yeah, we did.
Han, how much did you buy it for? Three. Yes.
And we'll get a name for the gentleman who will be occupying seat 6 in just a moment.
You were right. This side of the table is hot.
Yeah, in case you didn't know, the weekly 10K guarantee tournament going on right now in the main card room. Give me a quick update there of what's going on. As of right now, there's 45 remaining entries in the tournament, all looking for their lion's share of $10,000. Still about an hour and a half to register. You haven't got a chance to yet, so come on down.
Laptop's fine. Oh, is it?
Vegas Viet's got himself aces. Second time this stream we've seen him with him.
The guy in the booth.
Definitely trying to keep that magic he had from his run in the WPT World Championship alive. And for those just tuning in who missed the news, Viet in the WPT World Championship at the win took 45th place. And for his efforts, took home $113,000. Not a bad couple days' work, if I do say so myself. And he's going to take this one down pre-flop with aces.
We need to get him stuck before the drinks.
I just ordered my food. I gotta eat this one.
Oh, he's got food. He's gonna be MIA.
No, alcohol for Viet is like spinach for Popeye.
Rock it up.
No, alcohol is like his spinach, man.
Well, we need Richard to get drinking, bro. We need shot for Richard.
I'm down.
Oh!
Face bomb, dude.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm chilling. I gotta drive.
Yeah, he's not.
The one good thing about the other place, though, is that you always have a place to sleep. You have to.
There's a place to sleep
It's
here.
also a lot
but
closer to my house.
You might get kicked.
Where is it?
On the floor.
We got a name now. It'll be Han taking over in seat 6 for the rest of the stream this evening.
You can go to sleep at the shop. It's walkable?
Oh yeah, you can walk.
Make sure you wait till they give me the. No, you're good now. You're good now. But, all right, so 7
What about
bets, 6
walking over
8
here?
4
Oh, I'm going to
Get back around to Richard. Richard with Queen Jack going to make the call. And Michael, third time he's had 10s this evening. Both times have worked out so far for him. So we'll see what he elects to do with them now in his third holding.
5 bets, 275.
Does bump it up, makes it 275 to go. Richard with 2 overs. We'll stick around to see a flop at least with him. To the flop we go. Comes 9 high rainbow. See, Richard drawing to just 2 outs right now. And Michael will take the pot down by simply continuing there. So curiosity getting the better of Caleb there. Does not kill him, however. Speaking of curiosity, for those wondering what happened to the Catman, he is still in the building. He's over playing on another table in the main card room right now.
West doing his like 1-3 game still, or is that a one-off?
I think he said he could do it a lot, like till next year.
really fun.
It was really fun, yeah. But I guess it didn't go this week. I know he had a rough Friday.
Yeah. Get a rough like that day also, right?
Yeah, but he ended up getting it back. He said.
Of course, they're referencing Wes's game that happened just a week ago. Again, the full episode of TCH Live is available on the TCH Live YouTube channel.
I always get it all back.
It definitely was a fun game to watch. Glad I got to do the commentary for that one as well. So we see Ace Queen, Kojak suited for Richard, and Doc Off Felt with fives.
I had it. I mean, it could be anywhere.
Michael says, why not? I'll stick around. I'm middle connected with 8-9 off suit. Jamie will stick around with Queen Trey, so 5 ways we go to the flop. Comes Jack High, 2 hearts. However, the bottom set for Doc Off Felt Michael gonna bet at it with his second pair of 9s. And here comes top pair. We knew that wasn't going to go unheard from. And here comes another raise. He's going to make it 850 to go. Doc Off Felt will chase Michael away. Got his caught with his hand in the cookie jar. And Doc takes down the pot. Boy, Richard, despite losing that hand, still flopping top pair. He's still running pretty good. Was able to get away from what could have been a disastrous hand for him, showing some good discipline. I also got to say, nice work, Ted. That's the first 100 I've seen in a long time on stream. Ace-6 now for Brian. And Brian, one of the 2 latest additions to the table. That's Han and seat 6 as well. Michael's got the ladies in his corner now. Couple of queens. Going to bump it up. Makes it 175.
I wasn't here.
Maybe you weren't here?
I can't think I'll say who said no last time.
Maybe West was here. Yeah, maybe
I don't
West
know what
was here.
that means.
I don't know what you mean. And he's got another chance at it too because he just got 10 yards. They got it.
It's like who's hot at the end.
Yeah.
You just gotta get to the playoffs, and then it's like who's hot. Who's not interested.
Yeah. Like one time last year, some guy won basically like just picked off the waiver wire.
Oh, okay. What's up?
And everybody just got hot. Oh! Dude, this is unfair.
Viet waking up under the gun with pocket 10s of his own this time. Richard right behind him with one of those 10s. Viet raising it to 55 to go. Caleb, boy, if he had been in his seat, would have been delighted to look down at kings. Instead, it will fold around now to Jamie with 6-5. Wants to see a flop as well. So 3 ways we go to the flop. And wow, the case 10 makes an appearance. And top pair for Michael to boot.
90?
Yes, 90. I'm sorry, I thought I said it wrong.
No, my bad. I'm just not as good at math as everybody else.
Michael, of course, going to make the call with top pair. So off to the turn we go, and there's the 8 of hearts. Not going to help anybody.
One check, 5 checks.
And Jack just continues to bring a whole lot of nothing. So it's going to be Viet easily with a set of 10s.
One that's 250.
And Curiosity getting the better part of Michael as he's going to pay it off with top pair. And Viet again making a nice little profit there. His stack soars up to a little over 10,000. So we have 2 players at the table now with over $10,000 in their stacks, and they just have to be sitting right next to each other. Viet and Richard both had great nights, to say the absolute least, so far.
What's the score in the game? 7-7 still?
14.
Who?
Kareem Hunt just scored a touchdown.
Leave him, baby.
I don't know who scored.
Kareem Hunt? God.
Alright, no one's starting.
Alright, we're good, everyone. I'm on you. Number 1 overall. 2 forward.
Was he number 1 overall?
No, like 3
Like
forward.
fantasy running back.
Oh, no.
That's
I
5 and 3rd.
didn't follow like a 3-year stretch. My time was 2 hours.
6 bets.
And King Queen now for Jamie, going to call the raise from Han, holding Jack 9. We will go 4 ways to the flop here. Ace 6 out in front pre-flop. To the flop we go. Flop comes 7 high, a couple of clubs. So Viet open-ended. And now another club will hit the turn. So along with Viet's draw, it also brings a flush draw into the mix for Han. Jamie's going to be the one betting it though now with top pair.
Oh, yeah, he asked me for yours. So he was like, why am I getting weird texts?
One call.
And Viet calling with his open ender, and then we go back to Han now. Looks like he's going to be bumping it up. Does make it 450 to go. Now Jamie with top pair. Got to be wondering what's going on here. And Jamie does, in fact, stick around. Viet, open-ended, decides it's not worth it to chase anymore. Han with 10 outs.
In the red zone.
Again?
Yeah, fumble.
See there at the top of your screen to the river. It's the King of Hearts. That wasn't one of them. So any money Han puts in the middle, he's practically just going to be lighting on fire at this point.
What's up? Cards? See what he elects to do here.
And we all know he's going to bet. The question is, just how much does he want to lose this hand? Does in fact go all in. And no snap call from Jamie just yet. He wants a count first. There's the call. Good call it is. Jamie gonna take the pot down with 2 pair.
All right.
That make no sense. I'm like, what the hell?
And right away, even Viet saying that all in made no sense. And definitely confusing, not just at least me watching, but confusing other players at the table too.
Oh, I don't have shit. I have cash. No way you got a hand, dude. I have cash. I have cash. I just didn't. Okay.
So Han, in just the second hand that he plays, goes felt and immediately reaches into his little change bag there for 2 more thousand.
Thank you. Here you go.
How much cover we got for? 3,000.
And a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. I'm Wes Tucker, keeping you company throughout tonight's action-packed 5-10 game from the Texas Card House Houston location. It appears the first round of drinks for the evening has arrived.
Can I do a Topo Chico whenever you get a free hand? Yeah. Thanks.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right.
And the first of many. We'll definitely see shots later in the evening as well.
Yeah. Oh, you did? I didn't know that. Okay. I'll get next time. I'll get next time.
Cheers. Cheers.
Thank you, sir.
All right. We got straddle for 40 on C3, C4.
And Caleb ends up doing the double straddle for 40. So we go over to Han with suited connectors, 7-8 of diamonds.
Put him down.
Think about back, you know? No, they're all like out of town.
And Viet with Jack-8 of spades. Definitely wanting to see a flop with it. Richard, surprise, surprise. He's got himself a high pocket pair. This time it's 10s. So 4 ways to the flop we go. And look at that. Richard staying hot. Flop's top set. Does check it as well. Han gonna bet 125 at it with his gutter ball. And here comes the raise from Richard. Makes it 400 to go. Caleb goes no further with ace tray. See how Han elects to play this. He's drawing to 3 outs right now. Does just flat, makes the call. And now an 8 will hit the turn. Definitely not a good card for Han, as now he's got second pair. And Richard gonna come out firing here for 500.
Cider.
Wait.
Cider. Let's
Tim
be
called it
clear.
a beer.
Does make the call with second pair. We go now to the river. Han only drawing to 3 outs. And does hit one on the river. Look at that.
Oh, Jules? You know what a Jules is?
No, I don't even know what that is.
It's non-alcoholic beer.
So Richard now, see how much he elects to light on fire.
Would you tell, or would you just drink?
Probably not.
No.
But that would be a good thing, and then like see if they start
See if they
acting.
start
1200's the bet.
Exactly.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
And Han
Experiment I wanted to do, like,
with
college campus.
what looks to be 2K behind. definitely going to want to put it all in here.
Do you have your masters?
My mattress?
Yeah, masters.
I do have my. Why?
Don't you have to do like a paper or something?
Oh,
every couple-
thesis?
Yeah.
I did
Like
like,
every,
a,
like,
I
5
did like an
years.
abbreviated master's. Like,
Okay.
if you do a PhD.
It's called a bachelor's.
Yeah, I did a abbreviated bachelor's.
Abbreviated high school. Called freshman year.
I did enough school. I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
whatever. 3 to 4 years. 22.
And does elect to go all in. Snap call from Richard, and now he'll get the bad news. A rivered gutter ball. And Han, after a horrendous start, finds a way to double up here as we keep on rolling through. Again, you'll hear me talking about the Moneymaker Tour until my face turns blue. So here's the man himself, back right after this.
Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
I remember my little sister going to college thinking, I'm going to be a business lawyer.
And the Moneymaker Tour makes its first stop in the Lone Star State and does so at the nicest card room in Houston. Be at the state as well. 500,000 plus in guarantees, all starting on January 10th, the 10th through the 22nd, all culminating in a $250,000 guaranteed main event. $1,500 buy-in is all it's going to take for your shot at a lion's share of $250,000. Lots of opportunities, lots of tournaments, fantastic poker from TCH Houston.
100 free, 400 on flop, 500
I had to use the commercial litigation.
Oh yeah, so it should be 2.
About
Yeah,
a year
okay.
and a half ago or so.
Yeah, I'm
To
miscounting.
handle a
And Richard Stack taking a huge hit
property here in Houston, actually. Like,
after losing that hand to Han, who managed to hit a 3-outer on the river.
I was the one being
Lean.
being lean. And we ended up being able to settle it. The guy really screwed himself though, because he did it against Verizon and blackballed himself. So he can never work with it again. Where's Tails?
Four-fold, not three. Four-fold.
Yeah, about halfway through tonight's action. So again, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe too. Don't miss any more dynamic poker action from the Great Lone Star State from all streaming Texas Card House locations. Brian's got himself a pair of jacks now on the button. Elects to bump it up, makes it 225 to go. We know Matt's got pocket trays. Richard with 10-9 offsuit. And after losing a big hand just moments ago,
I'll hold it.
definitely wanting to get involved right away to bring that stack back up to its former glory.
You can put the pill in the middle.
And flopping a set of jacks, that's the best way to play jacks, I gotta tell you. Get in with them, flop a set, and hope the rest is smooth sailing. See there, Jack's the heavy favorite at 71% right now. Richard is drawing to a queen for a straight, does have a pair of 9s to boot. Well, Reaper, you missed a lot. Got a couple of big pots, and just like you said earlier, the swings of poker are real. Richard losing a big hand to the newcomer at the table in seat 6, that's Han, on a rivered straight to beat his flop set.
Two players are all in there.
Couple of players move all in. Flush draw for Jamie now.
He wants an out.
It's more than 9.
And Jamie with an absolutely huge stack. This would be the biggest pot in TCH Live Houston history should Jamie make this call. He will throw it away. So a set against middle pair. And Richard drawing to a queen, not too much else.
No, I just rip it. So obviously I'm drawing thin. I just wanted him out of it.
6 outs and 8 or a queen will do the job. As we take a look now, it's actually 9s in the hand of Richard. So that is absolutely gross.
940.
Both players flopping sets, and Richard on the losing end of it. So he'll continue to see that stack diminish. Boy, oh boy, talk about a gross hand, to say the least. Seen a lot of them so far, however. It's been a very entertaining stream, to say the least. Had one pot just below $10,000 within the first 30 minutes, as a matter of fact.
Wait, is this fun or no? I don't know.
That was me.
Are you stuck? I think maybe one hand today. Against him.
That you just want a big one?
Yeah.
Mad lucky.
Don't even ask me how much I have. Left on you.
Should we all just play in a pile?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in the middle. Let's go.
Put the big chips underneath too, so you don't even know. So you gotta like.
Oh, I got a jammed 1,000. It's fucking fun.
Definitely so, Reaper. Always a good idea to see what you missed there. Of course, you can always catch it later. Everything is recorded and saved on the TCH Houston YouTube channel. Now, Mitchell, there definitely is a sure way to get stacked set over set. Absolutely. Jamie with the deuces. Deuces never loses. Takes it down. Collects the kill button.
Viet's eating good over there.
What'd you order, Viet?
Mussels, spaghetti.
Seafood? Oh, that sounds good. Seafood pasta?
Did they bring it here for you?
No, I gotta go get it.
Oh, you gotta go. They said, fuck you.
Yeah. You asked
You went to go get it?
Yeah, he asked him. He said,
Wait, is it just across the plaza? You just walk?
no, it's literally right next door.
It's literally right next door.
Oh,
I bet you could ask like the front person to go get it.
Well, they also know it's right there. You'll just walk.
You would pay like $3.
It's fast too. It's like 10 minutes.
Richard again with 9s. Again, last time he had him was that set over set hand. So we'll see if Richard can recover, do something different with him this time. King, queen for Caleb right next to him.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. That's why we said we got one.
And now Michael in 5's got ace jack.
That was the second after? Yeah.
Oh, okay, no.
Looks like ace jack wasn't enough power that time for Michael to raise or even see a flop. So king queen will take it down. Again, Caleb, very balanced player. When he does raise, you know it's something in the upper echelon of holdings, to say the least. Caleb, a very smart and patient player at that.
Because they're getting 1,300 for 1,000.
No, they do it because they spread the 1-2 for the college students.
But even
I'm thinking
so,
it's a good
like,
thing.
I
So I'm
thought
like, why wouldn't every card
It's just because kind of like it's a sticky situation when you're doing drinks. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was
What's the
thinking.
other face? 21 plus?
I mean, obviously,
Almost every place is 21 plus outside of
then they don't have to worry
Oklahoma,
about
they
like
got
the
it.
drinks. They know they can give drinks.
Florida's
everywhere.
18.
Florida's 18, Oklahoma's 18.
I just knocked it all over.
Oh, you just left.
You reached out.
Yeah, been a while since we've heard from Brian in the 9th seat.
Yeah.
18.
Everything's 18 years.
Holdings like Queen 4 generally don't go too far as to drawing a response. This time, however, looks like he wants to get involved. Gonna make it 120 to go. Viet could double down with his hand, not much else. He'll fold. And now Michael deciding no thank you. Han, however, with a suited king, looks like he's gonna want to come along for this ride.
The risk of them having a drink.
Yeah, that's why they think. I don't think it's not really.
No, he will find the fold button.
Like, oh, how old are you? Can't see right here.
And Jamie with the call with 6-5 offsuit.
Just like clubs, 18 over clubs. They put a wristband on or something.
He should put a wristband on the 18-year-old.
Yeah. Fleet's looking pretty good, huh?
Flop comes ace high, rainbow, ace king 10. And Brian could have just looked at his chip stack funny and gotten the fold that time out of Jamie.
Alright, guys, my time is served. Thank you guys.
So we got ourselves a dealer change, it looks like. So while that dealer change comes through again, let the man himself tell you what's coming to Houston in early January.
Maker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
And the Moneymaker Tour coming in on the 10th. Schedule has been released. It's on that big banner you see there in front of the table. Of course, some of the highlights of that include the opener, which is the older than Moneymaker event. All you got to do to be able to play that tournament is be older than Moneymaker himself. 48 years old. Come on in and play a 5K guaranteed. That is the kickoff event from right before the officially named kickoff event. It's a 5K guarantee. And will be finished up right in time for you to jump into the official multi-flight kickoff event, which will be a $150,000 guarantee tournament.
Any place in Houston cap it? Like cap the bomb pop on the ground, you can't put any more than like 6 lines.
No, we did it once, and Viet got pissed. So we stopped doing it.
I don't like the cap either. It's just
When we capped
It's
the
just no
bomb pop
point.
for a day.
It's just like, let's do a sweat.
where it's hard for me to. I'm just.
It was
like,
the dumbest
mad.
excuse
Hard.
Too heavy. She wants to go broke. Then don't play. Then don't play. Yeah. A lot of people getting broke because they're like there.
It's easy for a rich guy today, bro.
6-3, a natural 9 for Vegas Viet in hearts.
One raises to 150, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
So Jack 4 for Doc Off Felt. Wanted to see a flop with it, so we go heads up.
That's your board.
And flop comes ace, ace, 10.
Check.
Definitely a board neither player will feel comfortable betting. Instead, they will check it to the turn, which comes 9 of diamonds.
4 bets, 100.
We'll bring Doc out of the woodwork to make a bet. That's all it is going to take. Again, neither player happy to see a flop of that caliber.
Yeah. You get like how much? 3 points for a ball. I mean, they tackled literally right.
Dude, watching grown men professional athletes try to pick up a football when other people are is one of my favorite things in the world. Like it's just the most priceless part of the game, right? It's like the best athletes in the country, and it's just like an oblong ball.
That's a good buy.
Pick up the ball.
It can be over. Double, right?
Everyone always makes that excuse.
You can make it
Guys watching Thursday Night Football on one TV and the Alamo Bowl on the other. We'll get started pretty quick. course, 'tis the season. Lots of excellent college football.
I think. I don't
That's
know
why
if I have a
you're
large
supposed to
enough
fall on
sample
the
size
ball.
to recover.
Well, as things coming down to the wire in the NFL.
Ball came on the ground, you weren't like
The Viet sporting the Browns jersey.
Tried to pick it up.
The slick looking one too. It's got half the home and half the away. King Queen suited now for Caleb in the 3 seat.
Now you saved.
Kings now for Han. Yeah, had a horrendous start to his evening, but since then has vastly improved. Gonna bump it up to 900 with the Cowboys. Matt saying no thank you to Jack 7. Brian Kent with Jack 9. Viet with the suited connector. We'll see if he elects to get involved here. And knowing Viet, even if he knows he may be outpowered, he'll definitely get into a pot if he knows for sure he can outplay someone. This time he's just going to elect the fold as the best option. Caleb gonna stick around, so we go heads up to the flop, a little under $2,000 pre-flop. Flop comes 8-4-4, couple of clubs. Yeah, and as the graphic shows here, Han got him right where he wants him. He's going to bet 1,000. That will chase Caleb out of the pot. So Han will take down another good size one, just under $2,000.
You need me to break it?
We usually just do
So we take now a look at the stacks and earnings. Viet now the biggest earner, up a little over $5,200. Richard right behind him. So far throwing the party, the man in seat 5, that's Michael.
Oh, I was like,
You had to kill one.
We've also said good night to a few players as well. Penguin leaving from the 9th seat, as well as KS,
oh, I asked to break
who was with us for a little while.
I'll get you back.
To my knowledge, KS wanted to join the tournament. That's where he's at now.
He thought you said something.
I'm like, what?
Speaking of the tournament, it's a little over an hour to register for the 10K guarantee. We've had a total of 60 entries so far. It's been a fun night of tournament poker. Again, still about 54 minutes if you're looking for an opportunity to register. Be a part of our weekly big one.
They still haven't. He didn't say it.
Just seen his face. Yeah, I was so
Viet with ace now. Richard right behind
Jamie
him.
wasn't talking about whatever you were doing. The thing is. Forgot about this.
I almost gave you an elbow after I folded, but I didn't get it in.
So with that, we will go multi-way to the flop. It will be about 5 players. Flop comes up, king high, ace high. There we go, king in the window. So Brian and Viet flopping top pair. Matt ends up with bottom pair. So possibly some blood in the water.
Action's here, sir. 7:30.
Is this your first time?
I thought he had cards, but then he didn't move. So
Richard gonna call the initial bet from Viet. Brian with ace Trey will stick around as well. So 3 ways to the turn. And now the queen. Wow, talk about a bailout card. As Richard now with 2 pair.
2 bets, 350.
Will bet 350 Viet. up against it now. Does make the call, so we go heads up to the river looking for a diamond or a 10. Instead, the 8 peels off on the river. So it's going to be kings up for Richard as it goes check, check. Viet unhappy to muck, but does so losing the pot.
Played the queen 4. I remember I had to kill the queen 4 off.
Jamie, do you think you're up or down lifetime trying to win the kill or defending it? Like, just in kill button affecting
general,
pot.
I would be down.
Yeah, but what about
I mean in general?
What about the
Not today,
byproduct?
like in like
But what about the byproduct that you want? For example, like you're in the hand and someone else is trying to win it and you win.
I'm counting those as like kill effect.
I think because of the kill button, overall bounties and playing hands against it or trying to win it, has to be
I have to check it.
Pretty much
has to be down.
Because I've seen you. I mean, I've seen you go pretty crazy.
You small ahead of
Yeah,
me,
when we
right?
first started it, I'm like,
I've always scared
try to go for it.
Yeah,
One of the call. 2 fold, 3 fold.
thinking about that.
4
Yeah, I
raises
was
to
watching
50.
Knockoff Phelps with ace-10 offsuit. It's been a while since we've seen a raise from him. Then you got hands like this. Matt with Jack-10, suited and connected after Michael with the raise to 150. And does so the hand you can double down with, not much else, but now he's got 2 live cards going to the flop. The flop comes 7 high.
4 checks.
Ace high out front right now for Knockoff Phelps. It goes check, check. Now to the turn. Board's got a gutter now.
4 bets 100.
Open ender to an ace, and there's the 6. So the board's got a nice little straight on it.
4 checks.
So this is going to end up being a chop pot as Doc will check his option, see if Michael tries to steal here, feigning the higher straight.
Can I rip 8s or no?
Does end up just checking back, so this pot will be chopped. And again, for those who don't have any Friday plans yet, remember tomorrow night, the Holiday Monster 2 will make its debut at Texas Card House Spring. 6:10 p.m. Cards will fly. Will you be there to take on the Holiday Monster 2?
Yeah, but you don't have to. I mean,
You just play ACR or where do you play?
Trying to think of more dramatic ways to say 2. None come to mind.
play as much as I used to. So
I'll
maybe
have
that's not
the
thing. Maybe that's not
movie trailer voiceover. I won't be saying in a world either.
I couldn't possibly.
Do you guys play online?
He did get lit up.
During the pandemic, I tried 222, poker 222. I hated it. I played for like 2 days. It was so boring.
20 the call. 3 raises to 6.
Andrew, that's lit online poker.
Caleb with trays, now Michael with J's.
There's something off.
Just gonna flat with them though here. Interesting move here from Michael. And we know Michael's 3-betting range is generally a lot wider than most. Will entice Viet to stay in with one of the jacks, Jack-9, Richard with ace-8. So 2 the flop we go. And there's the case jack, look at that. To add insult to injury, everybody caught a piece of this board except Caleb.
More autopilot. Yeah. Like catching punts and stuff. Yeah, live time. One thing I struggle with is because it's so monotonous, sometimes you just want to. Yeah. Get in there with your 10-8 offsuit.
Well, he told me that in his office he has like.
And now Viet coming in with the raise. Again, Michael just betting 80 at it. Now he's facing a raise up to 280.
I mean, he runs 18 total.
Yeah, I think I'm going to like just a flat here from Michael. It's going to allow Viet to stay aggressive after the turn.
I went to this private game once, and like this big whale, and he
Instead, no, he's going for raisin chips. Going to make it 725 to go. And that's going to scare Viet away. Well, I know RJ just joined the chat again. So tell me, RJ, do you think Michael missed out on some value there by raising and not letting Viet see the turn?
I should have just called. It had a pretty good whale in it. And it's a green spot. You know that there's nothing good to be allowed. I get the whale who can call. You're out.
It definitely seems like one of those hands, Viet. What would he be raising there exactly? Maybe a lesser set or maybe even ace-jack? So correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that Michael missed out on some value there by letting Viet see at least one more street.
Cleveland scores again.
may actually win the book. So crazy.
What is that?
It's because they got rid of Sean.
Oh, yeah, he's playing good right now.
Yeah. How old is Joe Flacco? That's
old.
38, I think.
Getting out of Richard. Richard's got the snowman in the hole.
Teams that need a quarterback could have just gone and gotten Flacco.
I do believe so, RJ, yes.
Yeah, their defense is unreal.
Turn would have gone check, check. Yeah, I could definitely see a future where that had happened instead. Definitely so.
But, you know, he probably
See, flop here comes up king high, all spades.
Yeah.
Two players with a flush draw. One of them with top pair to go with
He
it.
did it twice, and he balled out in the Super Bowl. Flacco
I mean,
did,
Joe Flacco's playoff run is one of the greatest of all time.
but his Super Bowl game, he had an epic second half.
Yeah, he put up a lot of points in every game in the playoffs.
You're right. I just,
What
I
about
was,
like,
I was in awe of it. I remember the David.
Everybody sticks around to the turn and devastating card.
He's also
Immediately check to the river. It's flush over flush. Will Michael get away without trying to extract any value? I do not think so.
journeyman for like 10 years after that.
He's gone to 2 Super Bowls.
Brad was actually through.
Does make a bet. Looks like about 900. Snap called from Richard, and Richard gonna pay up. See the bad news.
98.
Boy, it's been a steady downhill climb for Richard in the last hour.
Well, he had some.
And Michael also gonna collect the $25 bonus from the rest of the players at the table.
Make me think that I can like contend with y'all, not like, oh, you did a good thing. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I threw it right in front of him.
Yeah, all of them. Nice hand, Michael.
I do also agree with this analysis. Yes, it does keep a little more of the range hidden. But then again, if you're going to be making a raise like that on the flop, at that point you're practically playing your hand face up. I mean, you got one of two things. You either got top set or you've got an overpair to the board at that point. But very true. I do believe, after thinking about it more, RJ putting the thoughts in my head too, it does go check on the turn, which I think ultimately leads to a trap that doesn't get tripped on the river as well.
Hey, if you can get even close after being down big in a live stream, especially when there's a time limit for the game.
No, we played after him.
Yeah, I always feel like that's when I get into the most trouble.
Had a set and we did
I played a big game on
One
stream
we raised was
one
the
night
200?
before us, and then right after it ended, we played the back room, I flopped 2 pair stacks on the river.
You had a set for 3.
And 10's now in the hand of Richard, trying to get the trend line moving back in the right direction.
So where's the best PLO in Well, I mean, everyone else. The doghouse game last night, dude, was stupid. But I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Like, that was probably.
Viet looking at an additional $250 to make this call with king queen off suit. And does do so. So we go heads up to the flop, $1,010 in there pre-flop. Flop comes ace high, 2 hearts. Gonna draw a quick continuation bet from Richard. And Viet with king queen. See if he elects to try and float a turn.
There was probably like 80K on the table.
Yeah, I've never been in doghouse,
Of course, we can see he is drawing to 4 outs, does make the call. To the turn we go. And now the board is getting a little more wet with each card. A 3 of diamonds.
Not a bad deal. It's 5 minutes from where my in-laws live. But I wanted to play live.
And Richard going to need to bet big here. And looks like it's just big enough to chase Viet out of the pot.
With the button.
Bro, what is happening? There's Pear City over there.
The drought is over. Now it's 4. That's yeah. That was
If y'all need services here.
Yeah, do you think anyone's better than the Ravens?
Make it a single.
No.
That's why
Hey, look. So I guess I think of the Dolphins as like they probably can beat anybody at any get if they click. I think they're really fun to watch.
And our defense is finally playing.
Yeah, I think like. Who do you like more?
And Jamie was 7-4 saying no thank you to it. Matt, however, has got himself a pair to work with. Got a pocket pair of 6s. Brian right behind him in the hijack with ace high saying no thank you.
Like right now,
I'm like the last person on the Brock Purdy's not actually that good train. I know that everyone who's smarter than me says that's wrong. I watched too many of those Iowa games to think he's good.
Sam Howell is good this year, but not the last couple years.
4 deuce of diamonds for Michael. Wants to stick around, so we'll go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes queen high, rainbow. Set of 6s for Matt. Pair of 9s for Richard.
I'm 32, so I've been around.
No, I know.
So,
But he did play for a Giants.
but yeah, he did. He won a Super Bowl this year.
Now 5 puts a second heart on the board. Looking for an 8 and an 8 only? No, instead it'll be 6s full for Matt. 2 pair for Richard. Does go check, check, and 6s full takes the pot down. You can see Matt hoping that Richard would find a way to bet. Looks like he had Richard right on that 9.
I've had better luck playing not set.
I like you, Richard. That's why I checked. I was just going for the check call.
That's the only time you're allowed to bet. No set, no bet.
I like that. Not very nice.
6s are hot tonight.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they are.
Big quad for 6s.
More than 5 over 10 here.
I had a big hand for 6s earlier too. It's good.
You just know I'm drawing so damn.
I see a lot of such
I just
quads.
hoped you would have bet the river. It's like
I really do.
Good check back.
I was in a tournament one day and I watched a dude. They got it all in 7s for 6.
bet the river
They
by
got
queen
it
9.
like
Queen 9 only.
celebrating more than I've ever seen. High fives the dealer.
Pretty bad check then.
Flop
If I
from
do
6, 6,
that.
10.
Queen 9.
And it was the most funny. It was like just perfect.
The dealer said, hey, watch this.
Yeah, exactly.
I reached around on an 80 on seat 8.
I like it.
Oh, my big daddy.
It was just random.
And here we go, the man we've heard the least from since sitting down, Brian. Waking up with a premium hand. He's got ace queen off suit in the low jack. He's going to bump it up, makes it 225 to go. Interesting, Doc off felt folding a suited ace jack like that. Now Han with king 7 of clubs saying no thank you. Jamie wants to stick around with his fours. Matt holding the kill button and suited connectors. You know, he's either just gonna put in a astronomical 3-bet or just gonna flat hope to catch something. We know he's not folding here.
8 re-raises to 900.
There it is, 900. Brian gonna stick around. I'll see if Jamie elects to do so as well with his pair of fours. And will indeed. So the pot bloats to $2,700 pre-flop.
Require.
And 10 high flop, 2 spades. Pair of 5s for Matt. Ace high for Brian. And Matt definitely going to be putting in a bet here. Nine hits the turn. You know, to answer your question here, I actually have to say no. I've seen the kill button actually encourage a lot more quick play than I've seen it with slow play in the past. But then again, I've only seen the kill button pay out the bonus a handful of times this evening. I'm used to seeing it more like 4 or 5 times in the same hour. It's been a slightly different trend in the kill button department, truth be told. Jamie's gonna bet 600 at it. Matt gonna call. So looking for a 4 is Jamie. Instead, the board will pair 7s. So 7s and 5s. We'll take it down. See, Matt does end up checking on the river. 4 is no good. Yeah, big welcome to A-Town. Glad to have you in the chat, my friend. To get you back on as soon as possible, my friend. And just under 4 grand that pot. Again, the biggest pot of the night we saw was within the first 40 minutes. And that pot was just below $10,000.
You made a call? He might have called. That might be just flip a coin.
It's a terrible flop in turn. I mean, I'm happy to. No.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate
Maybe
it.
again. I don't know. If I jam the flop, I guess.
Yeah, jam the flop.
Or jam 3.
No, this game.
Jam 3.
No, this is awful. This game is
I don't think he called. That's more of a tournament play.
Oh my
He's
god!
not gonna get 6.
He's still the same guy. He can't help it.
Wow.
See here the player stacks. So far, Richard back up into the top earner category. Again, was up almost 6 grand at one point. His stack crested $11,000 earlier in the stream.
3 raises to 125.
And a very happy new year to you too. Again, A-Town in the chat. Looking to come back, play with us second week of January. Happy New Year to you. Always a welcome regular character on our show.
All you gotta do is hold -7.
See Jamie gonna raise it up to 400 with aces. Caleb with pocket 10s.
Most people took the under.
Total in the 30s?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this game definitely people took the under. Everybody took the under on
He is just gonna flat with it here, so we go heads up to the flop, aces against 10s.
Honestly, the Jets team total is probably less than 14.
This is the second week in a row that. Well, no, never mind.
7 checks.
I was gonna say the Jets ran up 2 points last week.
Jamie just gonna check it over to Caleb, see if he elects to stay aggressive. He doesn't have 2 overs to his pair on the board. drawing to 1 out. So now the board will pair 4s. And Jimmy tried to trap him on the flop. Looks like he's going to try it again on the turn. See if he can bring Caleb out of hiding. Of course, these two play each other quite a bit. They are very familiar with the way each other works. And now Caleb going to break the silence. Puts in a bet of 300.
He didn't even stand up. He didn't want to mess with it. I deal with
Again, really at this situation, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Just flatting is going to set off alarm bells. Raising is going to set off alarm bells. And now to the river we go. It's the tray of clubs. And now I think if you're Jamie, you're going to have to bet this river if you're hoping to catch any value.
You quick from like old
Yeah. I'm like DCLS trained, so I have to do that. Like advanced cardiac life support.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I can do like basic things, but like if you need like.
And there is the bet. About 400 to go.
That sucks though, because like if you're on a plane and someone needs a doctor and you happen to be a doctor, they're just gonna be like, oh, we're good now.
Well, there's good Samaritan law, right? So like I can never get like help legally from it. I would think. I mean, you may know like
some states are weird, but you're good here.
And there it is. He is going to get paid off. I think that's the only way it was going to happen, too, is if he leads that river. So aces are good for Jamie, and he'll take the pot down.
We're going to bluff more? We're going to bet more?
Like you have that.
I was trapping. No, great. Way better. Way better, you know?
Yeah.
Is it ER doc, like run of the mill ER doctors? Is that like a sought after job? Like that's I would think it's awful. So it's like true believers who love it, like that's
you like the adrenaline, right? Like
Just walk away one time and then I get out.
River Rat, good to hear from you, my friend. Happy New Year to you as well. We hope the celebrations out there in RGV are just as much fun as we have out here. Let us know what your guys' plans are. Love to hear from you. Always good to have you in the chat.
Whereas like I have an inbox.
You don't need those. So your interpersonal stuff is only like while they're there for the 48 hours.
Whatever, 24 hours if they're there.
Which I would assume is one of the least enjoyable parts of it. I'm sure sometimes it's great, but
like people hate that.
Running bad already.
Why do you think radiologists love this?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want that, but I get why people would.
So 10-8 suited for Brian.
Thank you, $500.
Well, I feel like with your deal, you get to do
You
enough
don't need
variety
two
too.
teams,
Like it's not like you do the same thing day in,
Like
day
that
out.
one.
Take that one.
That's my style.
I've been trapping. Just hoping they bet.
Will you at some point have to?
And Dokoff fell, folding a lot of premiums. I mean, last time we had him on stream, he was definitely a little more on the crazy side. So perhaps some personal growth? Question mark? Nonetheless, we move right along here. Jamie with ace deuce of the same suit. And we go heads up to the flop. 9 high, 2 spades. 5 would complete the wheel for Jamie.
I always wonder about like if you just go to a normal primary care doctor and you tell them symptoms or they look at something and they leave the room like, are you Googling this? Like you couldn't know.
See there, Brian with 3 outs, just happens to be the remaining 8s in the deck. Is going to find the fold button. So Jamie takes it down with ace high. And moving right along, we remind everyone that tomorrow night it is for real. The Holiday Monster 2 at Texas Card House Spring. 6:10 p.m. Cards fly. $40,000 guarantee with a $100 add-on that is optional as well. But it's a $135 buy-in for your shot at a lion's share of $40,000. $5,000.
Because there's a lot of like Houston per capita lawyers, other than maybe like DC, has to be right up there.
Like in our group, it's just you and Craig are the only 2 lawyers.
There's 2 more that play at spring that don't play at
Oh, really?
RJ.
Oh, RJ. Crap,
RJ's one.
You also probably get a lot of lawyers not
There's
playing
another-
particularly
How about that, RJ? Talking about you even when you're not at the table.
Is it?
You would think that lawyers have more.
That's surprising.
Less risk averse than like.
I would think they'd be more. Or less risk. Yeah, less risk averse. More risk on. I would assume.
Oh, Lord, that's a straddle,
There's a
yeah.
race round before this, right?
King 9 of spades for Michael. Gonna bump it up, make it 100 to go.
Dude, every time. We should have tons.
Not tons. Not as much as you. Yes. You
I had to pay for all of this.
And a lot of spades discarded pre-flop here. Michael will stick around though, calling the raise from Jamie.
Heads up. Most of the people in my
Flop comes Jack High Rainbow.
those guys that didn't want to work, they didn't want to get a job.
Competitors in Houston?
So them at 500? Yeah, there's actually there's a lady that has a strong north side that has a good pre.
Alright, I'm sorry, I don't think I can do it.
There's a place on 59. You guys have that place.
Boy, the first time I've ever heard him say something like that. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can bluff. Man, this is a different Michael we've seen too. Normally, no card too small to post a bluff. Instead, he'll pay his tax of $25 to the winner holding the kill button.
We need to stop this from happening.
Of course, the kill button does seem to entice more hero call action than anything else, so I may amend my earlier statements.
Yeah. What's the longest streak you've ever had on this kill thing?
Probably 4 hands. So.
Who, was it 10? Somebody had like a absurd.
Just jamming?
No, he just like kept having it. And it wasn't like it was a.
Kept having or getting there.
Was that when he ran up like 25
He was
bucks?
400.
Oh, it was a separate. He had a couple of like shotgun rounds.
How do you possibly run up? What do you run up $25 to
10.
to 10,000?
I've ran 800 up to 12, but
$25.
No, it was $10.
Oh,
He had
$10.
5, and Tim gave him another
$10.
5.
I've never done
It
that.
was $5.
But I have sat
Somebody
down at
gave
a
him
5-5
five. It was
PLO
five.
and
Somebody
turned
actually-
He had
$800.
$10 in
That's way
bullets.
different. Like, that's like, you have a base, right? Like,
And Richard definitely cooled down after starting the stream, running hotter than the sun.
That's a really
Now Michael with ace king off suit, big slick in the hijack.
I mean, I am gonna raise, but I'm not excited.
So scared.
I'm gonna raise, but I'm not excited about it. Boy, if there's anything like playing your hand face up, that's it right there. Expect that from Jackson. How about queens? Look at that. Jamie with queens, gonna bump it up, makes it 1,000 to go. Now back to Michael with ace king. Michael with about 9,200 behind. Yeah, a cash game like this, you definitely know you're not folding ace king pre-flop. Is just going to flat with it. And Han is going to make the call as well. So Han getting sucked in.
It's your fault. You got up.
Here's the flop, and it's 5 high.
Before you got that.
Again, Han just trying to assert some dominance now finds himself in a situation that's a little more than uncomfortable with a marginal holding like king-queen offsuit. Jamie, however, with his overpair to the board, $3,000 in the pot. will bet at it.
7, that's 1,500.
It's like 1,500 will be the bet. Gets back around to Michael with 2 overs to the board, as well as a 3-ball to a wheel. We'll find the fold button. And we'll see if the stubbornness of Han gets the best of him. And was the 3-better pre-flop, then fell victim to the 4-bet from Jamie. Han drawing to 1 out.
How late did yesterday's game go, Matt? 4?
So when did the actual game end? Because you were flipping for an hour and a half. When did the game end?
Flipping ended at 4:45.
When did the game end?
4.
Oh.
I got flipping yesterday. I got flipping, but
It's because Forrest was giving me his 500 to my 400.
oh, wow.
Yeah. So I wasn't.
And a big hello to you too, Stu. Hope everything's going well.
Sometimes 2. Sometimes 1K for 800.
Michael may be one of the crazier players of the table Reaper, but he's also disciplined when it comes to the bigger pots.
I was like, dude,
Definitely a seasoned player, knows what he's doing.
it's like 4, and he's like, okay, give me some juice. So then I mean, the next day, then he won 2K, and he's like, all right, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, it was like one of the heads-up coolers.
Well, you gotta wonder what kind of show Han is putting on for the folks at home.
Forrest was like crazy yesterday. Forrest.
Like always.
And Jamie at this point knows, at worst right now, he's sweating something against Ace King.
Not like it up, but he's like,
Double up to you, right?
I know, but that was after he lost most of it.
Yeah.
Sure. He was real swingy yesterday.
It's like standard.
He won the first slab for 500 each.
And the Oscar goes to Han for longest fold. And we move right along. Jamie takes down the pot.
Jamie, you're not folding. Like, there's no way, like 68 feet, right?
May have Stu, but Lady Luck definitely not on his side there.
Yeah.
And a happy holidays to you too, Ricky. Glad to have you in the chat. Happy holidays to all, as a matter of fact.
Shoved fairly bad hands into Jamie's.
Never underestimate anyone.
Definitely so, because it worked so well last time.
I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking 3 flop.
3 flop.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's 3, right?
Yeah.
6,500 deep.
No, it's a reasonable. It's like, some people would fold, and he's not folding.
Who's the guy that
It's a reasonable play, but what?
My thought was he doesn't fold to me.
So again, about to enter the final hour of coverage this evening. Hope y'all have had as much fun as I've had watching this game. Been non-stop action. And who's got aces now? It's Michael. Michael's got aces, of course. Gonna bump it up, makes it 100 to go. 9-7 suited for Han. Wants to see a flop.
Dude, what the fuck? Alright,
I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna take a stand.
We get back around to it. Jamie with Queen Jack. And gonna bump it up to 400. Michael now with aces. See if he just flats or if he elects to go upward again. It looks like we have the answer. Gonna bump it up to 700.
Spicy, yeah. No, it was bad beat on all in part, but even worse.
No, I said mental.
I thought of it.
Boy, going for a repeat performance with this Oscar, are we?
6, 3 raises to 1,500.
And there's the raise to 1,500. Boy, oh boy. Jamie now with Queen Jack. That hand just shrinks up. And now Michael. What to do, what to do. I'm holding the best starting hand in poker. Was just 5-bet by a kid with a wide range. Is just going to flat with it, though, so we go to the flop. 34.75 in there. Flop comes ace, king, 7. So Han catching a piece of it. We'll see if he elects to stay aggressive. Got just over a 1 SPR. And is going to put in a rather confusing size bet of 400. Michael, right now, with a set of aces. Doesn't get too much better than that. We'll answer that question for you, Ben, in just a moment. Well, it looks like since we got some tanking going on, the kill button is a game they play to drive action. I'll explain more in just a minute as Michael just flats here. Pot bloats to a little over 4,200 to the turn. And now aces full of kings. And a card like that could easily be seen by Han as a card he could easily represent after that continuation bet. Got a sub 1 SPR now. Han with 2 pair. Michael has him drawing absolutely dead.
Oh, is he? He's gonna compete with you?
Well, I'm just like walk in and like you just walk in and
That's what someone else said, but like, don't you have plans on New Year's Eve?
yeah, I might. But unless I'm like here.
13. 1,300 is the bet.
1,300 is the bet. And I think it's time for Michael here to stop playing with his food.
You mean Houston?
Like,
He's got him to commit most of it. How about the rest of it?
You literally have to be there when the ball is like at midnight.
I mean, his girlfriend. Not
yeah.
here, so.
I mean, I don't know.
You're not gonna spend it with your
No,
girlfriend?
I definitely will be. But I might be like, babe, this would be so awesome if my name is wrong.
Is your girlfriend like, is it?
Yeah, she moved on.
A lot of doing
I most likely will. I mean, there's like 20 people.
It's a lot of
Gonna win.
There's the flat. So we go to the river. Pot bloats to just below 7 grand. A testament to stubbornness for seat 6. And to the river, it's a 10 of clubs. And Michael immediately checking over to Han, the aggressor. See if the wheels fall completely off the wagon here.
Check.
Does check and gets the bad news. Boy, at some point you gotta wonder if you're Han, what is he calling with on an ace king high board? As a matter of fact, yes, you were the aggressor at that point.
Come on.
All the way, you were the aggressor. But at what point do you realize that you're beat?
The min click.
You ended up calling the 5-bet pre-flop. I mean, I don't know what other warning signs one could need there. But anyway, back to the frivolities in chat. So, Ben, the kill button is a game they play to entice action. If you win the pot, you get the kill button. If you win a pot while holding the kill button, every player at the table will have to pay you a tax of $25. If you were to win 2 in a row, you would win $50 from each player. Then it just goes back and forth until you lose a pot or fold a hand, after which you relinquish the kill button to the one who wins the next pot. And definitely a good question from Reaper during all that. New Year's resolutions. Not that any of us keep it, but what are they out there? I want to know everybody's out there. Let me know. Personally, if I'm going to go first myself, I want to be a better cash player. So I think I'm going to be spending 2024 learning more cash strategy. Anytime, Ben. Jamie gonna make the call, so we go 3 ways to the flop. All hearts, king high. Open ender for Matt. Ace high, however, still the statistical favorite right now.
9 to 500.
Ah, come on, man. I can bluff too.
Come on, man. I can bluff too, he says. So we'll step away for a brief moment. Let's hear more about the Moneymaker Tour. Back after this.
Moneymaker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
And Eddie giving us the best New Year's revolution of all, play more poker. Eddie, a man after my own heart. Here's hoping that this New Year's resolution comes true for you, my friend.
Or I can get this one. No, I'll get this one. I haven't got one yet. I'm the visitor anyway. Nothing. I live in North Mississippi.
Oh, you got a hand.
No, Logan and I know each other from a long time ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're in Joking Stars, right?
So Han now with 9 tray goes to the ATM and finds more money.
7 raises to 60.
Friends of Jared. Friends of Jared.
8-6 of spades now for Vegas Viet. And been relatively quiet since the opening part of the stream, and now 2 players with pocket pairs.
2019.
Richard with ducks, Caleb with jacks. See how he elects to play this now.
Whatever these 4 guys want, or 5, whatever.
No, it's me.
You sure?
Yeah, I got it. Give me a fireball and
I think the same people that
the
got
same people that have been getting.
Yeah.
3 raises to 900. What's over here? Action's here.
Is that a cider or a beer?
Oh, it's a cider. Okay. Oh.
Caleb is going to throw in the raise. It looks to be about 900.
You got mine, Rick.
Gets back around to Viet. It's going to cost him 700 more if he wants to make this call with his suited gapper.
Thank you.
Richard with his ducks right behind him.
How do you catch your name? Brian. Amar.
No, I've been down here for the last time I played.
Viet finds the fold button. Richard not far behind, so Caleb playing jacks to perfection.
I played it.
Takes it down the pot.
Honestly, my favorite place to play is the lodge. I won the free roll too.
Again, the Holiday Monster kicks off tomorrow night. That is the 29th of December, 6:10 p.m. Cards fly. A 40K guarantee, $135 buy-in. So if you're looking for some Friday night fun, I have the event for you, the Holiday Monster 2 at Texas Card House Spring.
I only played 2
2 5s just grinders. 1 3 is full of a bunch of whales.
It's like playing on the internet.
Yeah.
I tried to get into 510.
You play 1 3 or you play 5 10. 1 2 is just as bad. 1 2 is a
Six
bunch of
races to
people
60?
punching it.
I had never been like mid 4-bet or mid 5-bet so many times.
But I've only ever had one losing session at the lodge, so it kind of just has a.
Just like a typical session.
Out of like 15 sessions, I have one losing.
Did you really have Jack Queen?
I'm not getting rid.
7-5 suited now for Caleb. Wants to see a flop with it. Michael, the suited Queen 9s. He'll make the call. We go Texas heads up to the flop. 6 players.
He doesn't squeeze pretty.
Flop comes King High, all spades.
Well, I'm the one that
Oh, I thought he did it like 1500.
But I made it.
Pair of 7s for Viet. The statistical favorite right now. Still 2 cards to come.
I'm the one who opened it up.
Yeah.
You didn't fall from my acting where I was complaining about you 3-betting again? That wasn't convincing?
I was gonna call.
I was so convinced.
Wait, was that the hand when you were like looking he left?
No.
No, that
I had
was
ace king and he had.
I remember that hand too. He was
I had
you
6-4
were
off, so I was kind of just cracking up. You kept saying my hand is so
Goes to Han. Han will fold the 8s. Jamie will stick around with his 5s and 5 of spades. Ace will hit the turn.
help defend, you know, somehow, some way.
And Viet with a better spade draw as well as a higher pair now has this board locked down. Again, if you haven't hit that like button yet for us, do so now. Now's the opportunity. And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe. Don't miss any exciting Texas poker action from all streaming Texas Card House locations.
Last to act, hard to believe.
Yeah, flush. Bad flush.
I didn't think so. I just had the joy.
Yeah, have you played a lot of the WTT tour stuff, or were you just randomly there and fingered?
When?
Didn't you just final table one of the, were you, is that something you've done like regularly for something?
I found a table a couple of
people play really like, you know, people play
it looks like about the gloves, bro. I saw your post,
Do
you're getting killed about it.
But that's what I'm known for. Like, when I go for always ask me.
Does it bother you people playing real slow in those?
In what?
Any kind of live tournament, anytime it's a big buy-in, I find it like people just tanking.
No, it's just regular. That's why they bring shot clock out when
Maybe I'm just
in the money.
It's all the Europeans.
Yeah.
Of course, definitely the
Anytime I've played a buy-in above,
use
like,
of the shot clock in bigger tournaments has become a huge part of everybody, including WSOP, WPT, EPT, and Viet telling us why. You give players that much freedom at the higher blind levels when we get down to just the pros left, those high levels. They can take forever to make decisions. They'll think themselves to death if you let them. Of course, also the introduction of the time bank chips you see on TV through many WPT broadcasts, etc. Say trip 10s for Michael. Meanwhile, Richard and Viet have pocket pairs of their own. 8s for Richard, Viet with 3s. And Richard going to raise the action, makes it 275 to go. And now Michael in seat 5. Just going to flat here with it. Going to chase both Viet and Jamie out. Goes check, check, right to the river we go. 5 of clubs. And the trip 10s will be good. Yeah, it looks like there was a bet of 425 from Michael, so that's all she wrote. As he will take down that pot. And don't forget, when it comes to tournaments, we got the one for you. The $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super will take place on January 5th at 6 p.m. A $20 buy-in, $20 rebuys, and lots of opportunities to take home the lion's share of $10,000. So if you haven't made Friday plans for next week yet, I got this for you as well. You need plans? Talk to me. I got it for you.
Like, in the same days?
Raise to 60.
Action.
9 re-raises to 225. 1 4, 2 4, 3 4.
Roller coaster day.
Of my own doing.
No, not really.
A little bit. I didn't need to call him.
You got set reset what you want to do.
Yeah, but
You already put it.
I didn't need to call him either on that flush.
And definitely so. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I'm a big advocate for the clocks doing their thing. I think it's a necessary innovation when it comes to tournament poker. Absolutely.
I mean, if they don't make it bigger on the top, they're like, okay. We'll just like
That's all.
17.
I mean, tanking can definitely be used as a weapon too. Shorter stacks that are biding time, looking to pay their blinds and just see as many hands as possible before having to jam on something they deem fit enough to sacrifice their tournament life on.
So there's like no one within 10 yards.
3 raises to 125. 4 4. 8
Ace deuce of hearts, queen 10 off suit.
Heads up. 7 chance.
10 high board.
Man, I forgot how good Moscow mules are. I feel like I haven't drank them in years.
And checked over to Caleb. Does elect to take the lead. Puts $200 in as a bet, drawing to 3 outs.
Whenever I would have like a drink, I always just forget the old fashioned. But I think the Moscow mule may be cleaner.
They come in the cool cups.
Yeah, like the cool brass cup.
Then they have the Texas mules.
Yeah.
And Jamie just going to flat here, so we go to the turn, bringing the 6 of clubs.
Got a Mississippi mud flat too.
That's Mississippi mud flat. Mississippi mud
It's
flat.
more of a hairstyle.
I'm from North Mississippi, so.
Well,
Now,
all of us in Tennessee,
I
we're
live in
Tennessee
Oxford.
top hat.
I live in Oxford.
The Tennessee top hat.
5 of clubs will change absolutely nothing. Jamie's going to take this pot down.
Mississippi
Does
State,
check, it goes check, check. Jamie will take it down easily.
Mississippi State, Columbus.
Yeah, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Quick reminder as well, if you're looking for something else to do on your Friday afternoons, I've got just the thing for you. TCH Houston hosting a $500 guaranteed $60 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament beginning at noon every Friday. So if you're looking for an excuse to get away from the house in the middle of the day, you want to get away from those in-laws that are cramping your style, the kids are still out of school, you could probably use a break from them. Come on in to Texas Card House Houston and $60 buy-in, $500 guaranteed.
No, and they don't care about embezzlement either. Because suppose, our governor took like $20 million from state wealth system and he won re-election.
Queen 9 of clubs for Richard.
Matt won a lot of money.
Yeah.
Now, ace-queen for Matt. Yeah, Matt, a dangerous enough player with any two cards, but now he's got some premium ones to work with. Vegas Viet with the Snowman.
Oh, Chris Sue is here.
Yeah. 10 high board, 2 spades.
What I owe you?
29.
So ace queen out in front for Matt, and he's gonna bet at it.
I did.
Richard can't handle the heat anymore, so Matt takes down the pot.
I think you like 3-bet me to with king queen off. You flopped the queen. The flop went like 4 or 5 ways. And he flopped the queen. And then I called his like C-bet, like half pot bet.
Yeah.
And then I turn a set. And then I check to him and he shoves. And I call.
Cheers. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll get the next round.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any friend of Logan's a friend.
How much is your beat?
It's actually my name.
Do you guys do? I guess you guys don't do like you don't do like weekly high scores and stuff.
40.
Looks like I got a double straddle here coming from the 2 seat. So we get back around to Michael, who's got himself a pair of 9. It seems to be his standard open with pairs this evening. Is 100.
Would you ever want a football game with
Jamie with 5 deuce. Gonna make the call.
while you're playing?
Viet with ace 10. Richard with a suited ace 5. So 4 ways we go to the flop.
It would slow things down.
Yeah, because people are just like, oh, look at that in par, and like talking about the hands.
Yeah.
Doesn't football do the same thing though?
Yeah, thank you, because I wasn't gonna say anything.
I guess football is better though because like.
So 2 pair for Jamie, flopping 5s and deuces. Over pair to the board for Michael.
Yeah.
Gonna chase Richard away as well, so we go heads up the over pair to a flop 2 pair.
Yeah.
The 3 of hearts will hit the turn. And Michael's still gonna bet at it.
5-bet 550.
Does still have the over pair of the board. It's gonna be a bet of 550. Six of diamonds will change absolutely nothing.
That's 3,000. Oh.
And again, I completely understand that, Mitch. I really do. It's just standard procedure to make sure you get the best mix in every hand. I do understand, though. I talk to a lot of people who aren't a fan of that. As a matter of fact, when it comes to tournaments, it's only supposed to be done every few hands as well, especially when you're just doing the hand shuffling. The shuffling machine's really been a revolution when it comes to tournament poker, especially in some of the smaller casinos around the country. But while hand shuffling is still the norm, I don't think we're going to see much change in those rules.
No, I don't show. If I showed all my bluffs, you'd be like,
You may have had bluff there.
4 diamonds, your burn card.
Looks like the 4 of diamonds was turned up by accident. It will be the burn card for this next hand. Ackerfeld with 4 tray, line away, gonna fold his option. All the way around to Jamie with ace 9, and Jamie's gonna make the call, flatting 40.
spreadsheet. It wasn't
Of course, some of the stories you hear about the rigged shuffling machines, stuff like that, always puts doubt in the minds, especially in the minds of the game's purists.
If you were
That's why I don't think we're ever going to get to a point where the norm in tournament poker is going to be shuffling machines. It's always going to be the hand shuffle where all 9 players sitting at the table can see the cards at all times.
We gotta focus up.
You have a hand
you know what?
call. Matt, if you knew, you would have called or no?
Yeah, I would probably.
What happened? He took it down free?
No. He 3-bet, he 4-bet.
I like made it.
No, I win.
And then he re-raised.
No, Matt voted.
And I call.
3-bet, 4-bet, or raise 3-bet. What was this?
Open.
600?
3-bet.
Oh, 450. 125 or 450?
150.
We fold it?
It was 150?
125.
It was 150.
Was it 150 or 125?
Yeah, it was 150.
He made it one.
And meanwhile, back in the main card room, registration has closed
You were dominating.
for the 10K guarantee. A total of 68 entries. We'll get you an update on the prize pool as soon as we can. Having had the privilege to say the same thing, yeah, I've sat at the table with him a few times. Very good player, very balanced player at that. And just all around a nice guy to talk to. And look at that. Viet's got aces for the 4th time tonight. He's going to bump it up, makes it 300 to go. Jamie will stick around with Jack 9, it seems. We go to the flop.
You guys are so
Flop comes 10 high, 2 diamonds. Brian in there with a flush draw.
Did he stuff it? Did his foot hit behind the ball, it look like?
got it up.
Now Viet with his overpair to the board, gonna bet it.
They could be the 1 seed if they get some help.
That's 525.
Dolphins, yeah.
Do they play ball smart?
No, but they need the Dolphins to beat the Ravens this weekend, and then they need the Dolphins and Ravens both to lose next weekend.
It's pretty hard. Yeah. They're not going to lose. Because they're going to be trying. It's not like.
Because if the Dolphins beat the Ravens this weekend, is their next game the winner has the 1 seed? So they'll both be
If they beat
tied?
the Ravens this weekend, the next weekend doesn't matter for the 8 seed.
Looks like everybody's gonna stick around, so we go 3 ways to the turn.
Wait, so the Dolphins beat the Ravens?
6 of hearts.
They clinched the 8 seed.
They clinched.
Now an open ender to go with the flush draw for Brian.
So they win out.
Then they need to win out.
So if they win next
And
week,
the graphic on
Then they can
Jamie a little off.
Yeah, but they play the
Checked
Bills.
over to him.
those are going to be trying. They could be knocked out technically.
Yeah.
So to Brian, and now Brian's gonna move all in. Suffering from something we call TMOS, too many outs syndrome. Open-ended and a flush draw.
$300. How small was the line?
And Viet with aces. See if he can dig deep and make this call.
Like the meekest thing.
Trust me.
You poor, bro?
Yeah, I shouldn't even care about that, right?
I see this guy flip for like $6,000 and put $50 in a fantasy football league.
It's a pride thing, bro.
If I put $25 on a game, I care so much more than I worry about losing a huge pot here. It's just for whatever reason.
No, I play in a league with a bunch of like obviously non-gamblers. Getting $100 is
3,010.
And he's gonna raise it on up, makes it 3,000 to go. That's gonna chase Jamie out of the pot. With 1 card to come, 9 outs for Brian. And aces hold. They're running at 1 time. And it's the king of hearts. So aces are good. Brian goes felt, and Viet grows his stack up to a little over, or a little under $11,000.
You good?
Would it beat me? That's why I raised it. I knew you had like something like that.
No, I wouldn't.
That was a good bet.
Yeah.
It may not have mattered.
And I was like, Jamie might call 1,500, but I saw, let me raise this up. I know you were gonna call 1,500 for some gut shot.
Hey, I would have won the pot.
Huh?
I would have won. I would beat him if you weren't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you would have called him.
Hey, real quick.
I was thinking about it.
Anybody able to do Venmo for cash real quick? I'm at my limit.
You have Zell?
I don't have any. How am I trying to give away?
How do y'all get Venmo limits?
I don't have Venmo limits.
Yeah, Venmo got
it won't let me. It won't let me do it like anything material on Venmo.
I don't trust
Yeah, we have to do it.
Yeah, I saw
It just takes a break for an hour and get
And during the final half hour of our stream this evening, it's been a ton of fun hanging out with everybody this evening. And Wes Tucker here keeping you company throughout tonight's action.
Yeah, maybe.
Here's hoping the last half hour is just as action-packed as the first few.
I mean, yeah, if Jamie has it, he has it, I guess.
That board is not good for 2 all-ins.
I have cards exposed. 9 of spades,
Yeah, if he
3 of
overcalls
hearts.
your pot.
9 of spades, 3
Huh?
of hearts
He
exposed.
puts any more money in the pot, you lose.
It's just
Yeah, I know that.
You're just praying.
Right, I know. I know that flop was all Jamie. I knew it already. Trust me.
8 folds.
okay.
60.
60.
He's gonna call it back.
So 60 to go. Viet gonna call with Queen 10. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop. The mighty 7 deuce offsuit doing battle with Jack 10 and Queen 10. Giving the best hand in poker some love. Here comes the flop. And it's 8 high. What a terrible flop
Frustrated. Something like if I do something dumb.
for 7 deuce. Does have a gutter ball to a 5.
That doesn't actually bother me that much. Although it would have very sick.
Is going to make the call, as will Jamie. So Viet been looked up in 2 ways. To the turn we go. It's a jack of spades. So Jamie now with top pair.
For that 5, like he called the initial raise, so it didn't feel kingsy.
Doc needing a 5. Viet needing a queen to win this pot.
I got you.
Will chase off Doc. So now Viet betting 225. Jamie with top pair, not going anywhere. We go to the river. 4 outs for Viet, and that's not one of them.
7 checks.
Jacks and 6s with a 10 as the action will be checked over to Vegas Viet. Does cut out a bet. Looks to be about 325. And just going to flat here.
Defense.
And we'll take it down with jacks up.
Oh. I thought it was going to be a really great call.
Like either Jamie hit the jack or nothing.
And again, tomorrow, don't make any plans just yet because I got it for you. Tomorrow night, the sequel to The Holiday Monster takes place at Texas Courthouse Springs.
Jamie,
$40,000 guarantee. $135 buy-in. This is going to be good. We'll see you tomorrow night at TCH Springs.
Yeah, he called the damn flop like always.
Jack on the turn?
Yeah. And I'm trying to rep it. When he called, I'm like, this guy probably have a jack too.
Were you here like a month ago when I check raised a turn and Jamie called with a 2 and a 7? There was no 2s or 7s on the board. And then binked a 2 and called off like 25.
Yeah, I was there.
And just like snap left. Yeah.
Shit, I was. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it was the most unsettling thing that's ever happened in my life.
And that missed the stream too. It
I
only
had
got to the
jack
end
high
of it.
and was 80-20 to win because Jamie's just a sicko.
He snapped call with the pair deuce.
Well,
Jamie is just a sicko. I agree with this analysis.
No, I had a gut shot. I had a gut shot.
Matt with the walking sticks. Viet with 8-9 a suited dog.
Huh? Okay.
Are we limping?
Yeah, limping is
Suited king for Michael as well. Decides to let the limp happen. And we'll go 5 ways to the flop. Couple of suited kings. And one of those suited kings flops a pretty incredible flush draw.
Some of these keys, one that's 50, 4 raises, so 150.
King 4 of spades for Michael. See how he elects to do this. He's facing a $150 bet. Elects to bump it up, makes it 400 to go. And middle pair of nines for Doc. And now top pair for Jamie, going to make the call as well. Or we'll just make the call. So we go heads up, deuce of clubs. Not going to change anything. So now it is top pair against the flush draw. 6 outs for Michael, all of them spades. Jamie going to take the lead. Betting 300 and quickly called by Michael. To the river we go, hoping for a spade, and one won't hit. So now 2 pair for Jamie. Going to go for some value here, see what he can get him to call with. Of course, at this point, I'm pretty sure Jamie's a smart enough guy. He's put Michael on a flush draw. So he's going to try to make it look bluffy here. And does so with a bet of 2,000. Snap fold from Michael, and he'll collect the kill button bonus as well.
Somebody really smart says every time there's a 3 bet on a flop, there's a bluff. Have you heard that?
No, that's a heads up. That's not what it's your first opportunity to check range. Everyone knows that.
I'm bored.
Cannot believe that. Honestly, losing to like 900 or whatever I lost in the pot doesn't hurt.
I'm
still calling. A draw is better than your hand.
No, because I knew the deuce would get there.
Yeah.
The deuce dimed.
Dude, dime.
How much are you using today?
8K.
Did something.
He was
nothing to do. Jamie just runs a god.
The Catman coming back to check in on the game. And that's Brian, who was sitting in the 9 seat, hanging out beyond the stanchions.
Up this up.
Here, just did you extend it or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, just sit down. You got 2K on.
That's right. Check it. Make sure it's right.
Yeah, let me see.
Viet with a suited queen, queen tray of diamonds.
One raises to 125.
About folding.
About folding. Yeah, I really hate my bank. I guess what it costs me more to hit than got there in the river. I moved 500 at like 1 a.m.
Did you fold a pair like a grown up on the lawn?
I had a 9. Yeah.
Grown up too. Let's say 9 bets.
9 bids. Appreciate it.
Ace 4 of spades for Caleb. Gonna bump it up, makes it 500 to go.
The check raise here is absurd.
Yeah, I was just bored.
Splashing, bro.
This is Jamie's word. We're just living in it.
Come on, Rich, I'm rooting for you.
The 3 players remain to see the flop. 10-8 suited, 8-7 offsuit, and ace 4 of spades.
Why not Caleb?
And flop comes 9 high, 2 hearts. Gutter ball to a straight flush for Jamie.
I'm just tired of getting killed by
Open-ended straight draw for Richard.
The 25 feels so much worse than anything else.
And Caleb with ace high, drawing to 1%.
It's the word. I mean, you know you're gonna miss it too. It's like you got
too many outs.
16 outs. Half the day.
10 of spades will hit the turn, so now Jamie with a straight to go with his flush draw. Did end up flopping the straight, as a matter of fact. Don't know how I missed that one.
Thank you. 2,000 behind, 2,7.
Of course, Richard with a straight as well. Jamie, more opportunity to win the pot.
And you get a call.
I got redrawn, that's fine. You won't believe it.
So redraws for Jamie. Otherwise, odds are we're looking at a drop.
I can't believe it. I was like, we're living in Jamie's world, then I saw the flop.
It ain't coming.
Running it one time to the river. It's a king, so we'll chop it up.
Good work down there.
That's
Smart.
500. So now that thing go in.
Please put that in the
Put that in the middle.
Put it in the middle. Chocolates here again for the big man himself.
Maker Poker Tour is headed to Texas. That's right, we're going to the Texas Card House in Houston, Texas from January 10th to 22nd. We're going to have 11 championship events with over $500,000 in guarantees. Check out moneymakerpt.com for more information.
Yeah, no,
I'll be nice. Fine.
You might be cheating though.
And with that, we will have a dealer change to boot. So we bid good night to Eddie and a big welcome in to Danny.
I couldn't believe either. I was like,
Danny will take us through to the end of our stream this evening. And a big thank you to everyone who spent their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Houston. If you haven't hit that like button already, please do so. And might as well subscribe while you're there. Don't miss any great action from any streaming Texas Card House location across Lone Star State.
yeah. You just lose. One time, Caleb had a overbearing, bro. You got kings. Why? You would have hit it on the river.
You know it's a 6 spot, Jamie? If you like 1-3, you know they do like a round of a hand and PLO?
Yeah.
If you can get someone at 1-3 to like have the nuts straight and you have the nuts, like your type of you just jam
I've done it
you just
before.
get infinite in and they're gonna call.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter.
And you have the redraw too, like either a higher straight
Man,
or
you
the
get
nut
up
flush.
there? You guys
If we're playing PLO, I'm cold.
Yeah.
100%.
We just ordered another one. You didn't order
I didn't say anything today. I'm not pretending today.
man. I thought it was just a one-time thing yesterday, but man.
I'm sipping my
Is that the same one?
Yes, it's the same one.
Yes. Do you want another one? He said no.
Just a regular American
You got hair on your
whiskey.
chest?
No.
Of course, always a fun group. It's a lot more fun once the liquor starts flowing for sure.
You gotta put it on.
And at that point of the evening, I want to throw out a few thank yous. Everybody who makes this possible. The big man Alan over there handling production today. Of course, David Lagana. Can't do it without you, my friend. The illustrious dealing staff here at TCH Houston. Been a treat to work with you all this evening. And of course, to all of TCH Live Nation out there. Can't do the show without you guys. We love you very much. We love you. Keep coming back. Looking forward to keep bringing you this show every week. Love it so much.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
My Jamie wished that was your board.
7 deuce for Jamie, saying no thank you. Ace king, however, for Richard. Bumps it up 350, called by Brian, holding a suited king 10 in spades.
Heads up.
So heads up, we go to the flop. And flop comes queen high, 2 diamonds.
Yo, Caleb was going
Immediately goes check, check. How about another queen?
Or yesterday.
What? It's the same.
2 chests.
You're not matching
You was going
today.
crazy yesterday? No, it wasn't.
No, I didn't.
And a tray, so wow.
Oh yeah, he did.
Inconsequential run out.
5K chip and he's like, this one was mine. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull his back out.
He said, "Come back." He said, "I recognize you."
And to answer your question, my friend, it's a tough one. So for those who don't know, Texas Card House Houston is located mere minutes away from the Galleria area of Houston. Lots of fancy upscale hotels, lots of great places to eat. Well, it's a tough call. It's a tough call, and I haven't stayed enough of them to give you the best answer, personally. But what I can tell you is that there are plenty to choose from, and all of them are fantastic from what I've heard.
I couldn't agree more.
I had a lot of chips at champions, so it's just easier.
Yeah, you're at home.
I have more rebounds.
Sixes now for Michael in the 5C.
Wow, you got box over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
6 goals. You know, lose 15K, I have to buy in, you know.
Three ways we go to the flop. 6-5 suited, pocket sixes, and Kojak. Bang, bang. To the flop we go. It is 7-7-8. So open-ended straight draw for Han. 2 pair for Michael.
Oh, he's won a lot. Probably close to 2.
Yeah.
He's won 3. I think he won 3.
Yep, would definitely look forward to having you, my friend. Plan a trip out for the Moneymaker Tour. Plenty of tournament poker and lots of cash action for you as well.
Dr. Ben would be so happy right now.
Yeah, he would.
I didn't like the kill game.
He loves the kill game.
Hour and a half flight. That's a no-brainer, man. Come on down.
3 players.
Ace of clubs hitting the turn.
Sorry. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to stay
Last
late.
Friday of the year.
Yeah, I don't want to stay late.
Oh, tonight?
And the deuce of spades.
It's me, Han, Greg.
And 7s and 6s with an ace will take down this pot.
Maybe
it's fine because
We'll see if Han elects to try anything here on the river. And don't know exactly what you could sell at this point if you're Han.
4-3, 5 deuce.
Does elect to bet at it though.
on the river.
Yeah. I lose.
Really at this point.
Yeah, Broadway? Yeah, and then like check down to the river.
Yeah, with absolutely nothing, can't make this call. But Michael, who does have something here,
I like ripped it, and he just. You didn't realize it. And then, I honestly didn't even realize it in that moment. I was just like, wait, I need to.
he'll find the fold.
And then I ripped it, and then when he snapped it, I knew it was like, oh shit. Yeah. That was a huge pot.
But you know what? Sometimes Greg will snap.
Your hand was up and out.
It's definitely a different game when you compare cash and tournaments, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. No, you know what the thing is? I made it like, it was like 500.
So the hardest things I had to learn as a tournament player was keeping the same mentality from day one moving into day 2.
But then once you said all in, I realized he's rejamming.
Yeah, you're fine.
But it's 200 more.
But still, definitely lots of cash action. You're going to be getting a lot of out-of-town money coming in for the Moneymaker Tour as well to play those games. Have everything from 1-2 Hold'em. I'm sure we'll have some 1-2-5 PLO going.
Does anybody have a watch on?
I didn't know what time it is.
9:30.
Yeah, I consider I could be losing this hand.
9:30.
Yeah. We got a wrist straddle.
Again, 10.
I'm there.
Queen Jack suited now for Caleb in the 3C.
I'm getting a lot of hands in. People are playing
6 folds. 7 folds.
All day.
8 folds.
Still doing pretty good.
The best.
King 10 off suit for Brian in the 9C. Good to hear from him again. Worried I'd have to send a search party out for him. Been a while since he'd played a hand.
No, we just keep that
Answer your question, yes. If we get interest for it, we are more than willing to spread it out here. Absolutely. Got a lot of players out here that love to play Big O. Get a mixed game going every now and then. Had a lot of mixed game interest during the Poker Atlas Tour not too long ago. Of course, there was also a horse tournament involved there.
I like playing there, but last week we played out. It was so.
Well, the bottom line is, if you want to play it, we'll spread it for you. We'll get the word out to town.
We played on the floor, and like people
So
were
we
jumping
really
in
do
and
keep
stuff.
playing here?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Like, you may get more people.
I like that. Not leaving.
On Thursday?
I don't like leaving.
Oh, what's the
stream too?
I hate leaving.
No, it wasn't.
People would just like jump in with their thousand and get hit. Why they didn't stream
But
last week, though?
sometimes if we're not
Of course, Big O also referred to as Congress out here in Texas, more often so in the San Antonio area. Why call it Congress? It's a chop pot game, so not a lot gets done. So I think Congress is a great way to describe it, truth be told. Of course, I enjoy playing it. It's a good way to waste some time, good way to make some friends.
I mean, if you get
Just a fan of the game in general myself. Poker being the game that is.
Like, Jamie, you were in
Last night I was playing
Yeah.
that BLO game in the doghouse. I lost out.
I think I was in for 6 or 4 or something. I ran it up.
Wait, Mike, take care.
Did he text you?
Wait, I shouldn't have this because I folded the hand.
No, that's me.
He did text me, but also I met him up in spring. And he told me about it.
On a Friday.
6 raises to
Yeah.
60.
Which I usually don't play on Fridays.
Ace-10 suited.
I don't feel like doing anything.
7 balls, 8 re-raises.
Of course, anytime, my friend. Again, Wes Tucker here, keeping you company throughout tonight's action. Has been a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to talk about as well. It's been fun interacting with y'all in the chat as well. Always makes these a lot more entertaining.
He was bored.
Matt with his pocket nines on the 8 seat. Gonna bump things up. Makes it 300 to go.
Well, I had the nib button, and I thought he was full of shit.
And you were right.
And Han with his suited ace-10 gonna make the call.
Caleb had ace king.
Heads up.
I forget what I had. But
I thought I saw Kursu actually walk in here.
Flop comes ace-queen-8.
Man, playing the net game, that guy is always the last to have the thing.
But he always
Yeah,
gets
Matt gonna lead out with it. You know, Han's gonna be right behind him. Question is, does he raise now or does he try to extract value on another street?
You want another one more?
I feel like also because
Y'all
like,
still drinking?
sometimes
Yeah.
the net people, like if you're out the net game, then you don't have to really be.
Will just flat, and off we go to the
We
turn.
get one more round, okay? Or us 4 or 5, whatever.
Don't get them, I'll get this round.
No, I have to get one before I go.
Last time I had
But I haven't gotten one.
You got it.
I just bought mine.
Seven of hearts means that it's got to be a 9 and a 9 only. Didn't pick up any additional outs.
Next time you gotta wait so we can drink together.
Well, I started with it.
Danny, when you get a chance, can you call service for me?
And now the board will pair sevens. We'll see if Matt elects to take another stab at it here. Pretty much anything at this point is going to be called off by Han holding a pair of aces.
I see him whenever, the last time I saw him was in the big tournament.
Yeah.
I used to play.
Does check, see if Han goes for any value.
Yeah, I see him around here and there. He could be going to tournaments here and there.
Tell him I said hello.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. Brian, you in town tomorrow? We're playing a similar type game. Front Street.
And there he does.
At,
$800 bet.
Yeah, I saw that on Poker.
And Matt just going to
Yeah, my pocket.
throw it to the muck, and Han will take down the pot.
Okay.
Yeah, close to the same. I'm thinking about going back to this time.
Go to the what?
Close to the same conference to play.
The second time. He would come over, overstay his work visa,
Yeah.
and then went through all this trouble.
Okay, I want to throw my thank yous out one more time. The big boss man, Alan himself, taking care of production today. Of course, the entire TCH Live family out there. Bringing Houston into the list of streaming locations. Glad to be a part of it. Big thank you to the illustrious dealing staff at Texas Card House Houston, floor manager tonight, Chris Hall.
not similar. I feel like they're definitely short by stage.
Big thank you to all of you as well. Main card room right now hopping.
Busted 3 house players sharing. You're both Vietnamese, right?
Yeah.
Can't beat them. And they
8 raises to 125.
And for those wondering about the prize pool for the tournament, the
$10,000
$10,000 guarantee
like his, like family.
ended up being a $13,600 prize pool
Like, you know a lot of people.
with a grand total of $4,280 going to first place. So, good night here at TCH Houston.
Yeah. I met him once before, and he told me, he was like, "Oh, I've never played this game. I want to try it." I was like,
Welcome.
I'm like, come on.
And in the main room right now, we got 3 1-2 no limit tables, so 1-3 going, as well as the 5-10 or tournament table as well.
That kid's sitting here.
A lot of action tonight at TCH Houston. If you're looking for a place to play,
I'm the wrong guy to show
come on in.
Today? Yeah, today we
I forgot. So he came in.
Love my as an opening
No,
or
I've
something
been
like
like
that.
playing 1-3 for a couple days, and he came in.
I've been really
like,
busy.
oh, this kid's gonna play scary. Came in and just started jamming money in Viet's face.
Out of everyone, he started chopping bluffing me. Like, okay.
But then didn't really change pace.
The first time I came here, Matt, I was playing with Jared in post stream. This guy came, 1-3. He goes, "I had a super good month in 1-3. I'm gonna shot take."
Got ace deuce now off suit for Brian.
He gets it all in versus Jerry. Fifth hand. He gets it all in. Ace jack on an
Gonna bump it up, makes it 75 to go. Caleb right behind him with trays. Richard with 5-4 off suit.
hits the king on the river. The guy goes, "Oh." And then he's like,
And wow, flopping trays full just like that.
Right here?
Yeah, Jerry was right here, and that guy was right there.
Now the deuce of clubs will hit the turn,
Sure, all at 6K on
which
the
means Caleb running away with this one.
I
Both
know,
players
no way.
drawing dead.
On the turn.
He's not called at all.
He's not left in there.
And then, it was, I think it's still Maple.
That does sound like Jerry, though.
And now Caleb's going to come out of the woodwork. He'll make a bet. This will be a small bet of 125.
It was like at the end, close to like 16K.
No, I played bigger pots than that.
Really?
Yeah, me and
Richard with an open-ended straight draw. Looks like he wants to continue. Bring the pot up to a little over $600. So we go 3 ways to the river.
No, it wasn't.
Absolutely sickening. That's going to complete the straight for Richard. And now he's going to think he's betting for value.
I forgot about that too. Chunder, somebody else was all in too. I think it was Nathan.
400 to go, and now Caleb with trays full.
21K. That may be the biggest one.
Yeah. Well, it's 4 ways all in. It kind of, it's not like kind of the same, you know. 16K between 2 people. Like that.
It's still like 1,000 blinds. Like that's a lot to get in.
In live poker, just cut it about by 2. You know?
Of course, we know a raise is coming here.
I mean, if you count the milkman, yeah, if you count the
Milkman Mr. J was 70.
That was 70.
I think the J,
That's
yeah,
big.
Mr.
That
J.
might be the biggest.
Yeah, that gotta be the
Question is just how much.
Feldman played 100K.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna go for 2,000.
Who won that?
I think someone got quarter. It was a PLO.
It was a PLO.
Oh, they ran like.
Definitely gonna chase Brian away, and now Richard
Someone got quarter. I think so.
Someone got quarter, yeah.
holding the nuts straight.
Someone got quarter.
But they, I remember the commentators were
Far
like,
from the
"Oh,
nuts
this is
itself.
100K."
And does fold face up. And will show the tray. So, of course, it's pretty easily implied what the other card was at that point. But nonetheless, we move on. Again, I've just been informed by our production team this will be our final hand that will be streamed of the evening.
He was blocking 2 sets.
So here's hoping we get some fireworks going for our last hand.
Walking quads to 10 too.
Definitely so. Definitely so.
Yeah. Although I don't think he called.
Those threes can be a menace. Nobody sees them coming. The same with deuces.
suited or three.
No bluff.
Thank
It
you.
wasn't a bluff.
But I don't think it was. It has to be threes. You call the raise free.
So the final streamed hand of the evening. We'll start with Michael, looking at Ace 4. A very good night to you, one-on-one. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Jack 10 suited for Han. A-Town hoping for a big one. I'm right with you, A-Town. Let's see a good one.
I mean, I did scoop.
What is it, 60? I'm bluffing.
I'm like forced to buy those.
You say it wasn't a bluff. So you got
Six-fold indeed, Jedi Master Ted, as we go 3 ways to the flop here. Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited, and 5 tray offsuit for Viet.
I had the five.
Pay that shit.
Flop we go, and it's a queen high flop. Jack 10 flopping a straight. Top pair for Doc. And now a jack hits the turn. So 2 pair now for Doc. Straight still out in front for Han.
$5 use.
My 400 for your 500.
Just raises 300.
What? What are you talking about?
Would I do?
One folds.
I'm going to bump it up, makes it 300. It's going to chase Viet away, and now Doc going to make the call. We go to the river, and it's the King of Hearts.
Why? I ain't do no more flip. I just lost
So
$1,000
Jack 10 will
last
take
night.
down the pot.
Why would somebody do that?
No, he's going to come in for some value here.
Action. They were stuck in it.
If I'm like, no, I don't want
That's
you
not like
$400.
like a 52-48. Like,
It's
that's not
We're in Texas.
Elects to go with just 500, and that is how our stream is going to end. So, on behalf of the entire TCH Live team, on behalf of the dealing staff at TCH Houston, our producer, Alan Lee, the big man, David Lagana himself, I am Wes Tucker, and we'll see you next week.